No. Beautiful. Alright. Are good to go.
Will it be us, just us two?
No, Infinite should be, he says.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what do you know?
I didn't know since it was first of the year.
I know.
People are still partying, probably.
Harder. Yeah, no, you're... I am in... Huzzah. Alright, beautiful. Excuse me. Monitor a little. Alright.
What's going?
Infinite is here. So fast. So early. Not at all girly. My incredible singing that I am treating you all to right now. Alright. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome back to our lovely, lovely world.
Good to be here.
Let's see. Infinite, can I get a sound check from you real quick?
Hello?
Good-ish. Can I get another one?
I'll check Discord. Sometimes it just decides to use a different microphone.
You sound good. You just sound a little quiet for me, so I need to dial you up a little bit. Gmod catches me every time. I think, and this is just my theory, but when Gmod speaks for the first time, he leans towards his microphone because or he's got some weird filters on. Because every time, like, he starts to speak, he's loud, and then the next words out of his mouth are just normal. And I'm like, wow, what's going on here? So he's good. He's solid.
I do not have anything other than noise removal.
I gotcha.
And I do not move.
And he goes, and I do not move. Listen to this guy. I do not move. All right, well.
Yeah, I mean, I can bring my microphone closer. If you
No,
want.
you're good. No, what I'm saying is, like, the way that it goes is like this. Like I said, like tonight, I was like, hey, Gmod, and you're like, you go, hello, and then you're just like, and how are you? And it's just like, it's fat, like, boom, and then, oh yeah, just a normal talk conversation. So, I've learned to just like kind of wait for you and just kind of like, okay, no, he's fine. Like everything sounds good. Instead of just like flying off the handle every time you're loud, you know. So I can't do that. I just gotta calm down. Yeah, Infinite just sounded a little quieter to me tonight, so I wanted to be sure that everybody can hear him. But yeah, so we are back. Welcome back, everyone, to Sons of Ares. We were off the last week for the Christmas holiday, or other holidays, whatever holidays you want to have during that time period. I know I was off for Christmas, and I think others were as well. So, you know, it's just with the words that I come to. But happy holidays, everybody, and happy New Year. I know we had our build stream yesterday, which was pretty fun, and we had some that were slowly popping into the new year as time was moving on. But then for us tonight, I am now officially in 2026. So, yeah. Hello, everybody from 2026.
The future.
The future. No, he's on. You caught me, Gmod. Oh, and then he fell down the stairs to nowhere. Oh, this is an interesting set already. Oh, Gmod, this brick's broken. Oh, thrusters? Is it thrusters?
I don't think it should be.
Oh, because it was like deformed, like damaged, like it was missing plate and it was deformed formed.
Might have been from when it crashed that one.
You know what? That could be it. You're right. Alright, well, I have officially fixed it all. It is good to go. No worries here. And if you guys want to get your views up when you have a chance, that would be awesome. Let's
says it should be up.
Oh, it's not.
Same.
Okay, let me try and restart it then.
Oh, there you are. Let's see, infinite. Oh, and infinite's
I
up.
could see
Boom.
my view going around and everything, so...
Oh, like in like OBS or something?
No, right in the VOD Ninja.
Oh, gotcha. Right. I don't know how you guys do that, because I'm not, I've never actually done that interface. Not like you guys. Cool. Yeah, you're both up. You're both great. Awesome. So, Infinite, you want to run through all the reasons why my helicopter sucks?
Yeah, it's dramatically underpowered, and that's all the reasons.
I gotcha. You commented about the gyros. You think it doesn't have enough gyros, or does, or doesn't?
I kind of lump those together.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's like like the flight characteristics of the helicopter, as far as my experience tells me, is like how much thrust it has and how much gyroscope power it has. And so, like, I just like seem to, and this is obviously a feel thing, you know, like a personal feel thing. So I like the way that this very first one that I made feels, and so that's sort of my like measuring stick. For like, I don't know how much like, you know, gyro rando helicopter should have, but I know how one full power gyroscope on 12,000 kilograms feels, for example. I know what that feels like. And so when I carry something and I lose some of my rotation power, I'll turn on another one. He has two. I'll turn on the second one and I'll give him some proportion of the power based on the amount of weight that's been added. And so that's what I mean, that like I'm just,
you do that fine adjustments per flight?
Just because I will do that if I pick up weight.
This guy, everybody, this guy is
mostly,
you could probably tell because he matches them, but this guy is our helicopter master.
And so I wish I could do the same thing with thrust, but you either turn the propeller on or you turn it off. There isn't really a adjust how much power you get out of it thing. So yeah, and the gyro thing is mostly for Q and E, because like moving the nose with your mouse, you don't need that much gyro for it, but not being able to rotate very quickly with Q and E can be very annoying.
Okay.
So yours is, what was it, 72, a little over 70,000 kilograms with 3 gyros.
Hold on,
so
I've got that up here. So what you said, it was 70 what? 73?
It's like low 70s.
73,000 kilograms.
6 times 12. Right, so roughly 6 times 12. And so if you go off of the way that this one feels, 12,000 with 1 gyro, then I'm eyeballing it as like maybe you probably want like 6 gyros. So I tried that. I put an additional 3 because there's already 3 in there, and it doesn't perform the same way rotationally as this one does with that much. So you know, it's not a linear scaling thing or whatever. I don't know how Space Invaders does thing, but it does feel better. And then similarly with propellers,
did you double stack both of them?
I double stacked both of them. That's like, basically it's just pushing it closer to like a 2-to-1 ratio. This guy here, as I described in the thing, is
3-to-1. You said
a 3-to-1 ratio, basically. And like the numbers are all, you know, estimates, because there's the rating that the propeller will give Pro. So like this one in the menu says, like in his description, he's rated at 33 tons. But then you look and like the force is 356.4 kilonewtons. So maybe there's just some math that makes those match up. But then like with the helicopter that you have 2 rated for a total of 66, but the helicopter weighs 70 something and it lifts. So clearly there's more going on than just the number, but going off of like not thinking of it strictly literally as, oh, well, this must lift exactly that much, because clearly it's not exactly that, but you can still compare the ratio. And in this case, for this guy, these guys are rated at 33 and he weighs about 12. So, you know, I'm eyeballing it as it's just a little under 3-to-1, but it's very close to 3-to-1. And I have some other little guys who are more like 2-to-1, and that's still very usable. But you're dangerously close to 1-to-1, and so that is a hard helicopter to fly without more propulsion and more gyro.
Gotcha.
And on top of that, like, you know, the idea is probably to carry stuff, right? He's got the huge interior. You couldn't carry anything. Like, as soon as you put something on there. And the cargo is another thing.
Yeah, so you know me. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, all right, I could double stack these, but I don't like how that looks. So I'm going to do this for aesthetics.
We were discussing this on the stream yesterday.
I hear you.
Aesthetics
but,
over function.
But obviously, if it was going to be a problem for the actual function of the device, then I would say, okay, let's double stack, and then we'd go ahead and double stack, and that would be fine. But, and I originally, I don't know if you remember it, but I had actually originally put some atmospheric thrusters in those little, like, side hips, and had them embedded inside the thing, and they're just pointing down because, you know, again, one direction of thrust, and
I like that idea.
And did that, and so they were actually helping, you know, to lift the whole thing up. But then I kind of redesigned it. I took out all the batteries because once we got our hydrogen thing actually working appropriately, took out all the batteries, and suddenly with the reworked power systems, it was all great, and it could fly. And I was like, oh well, this is great. I don't have to worry about this. So I like swapped out the propellers for the really heavy duty ones, and then just said, and just let it be. However, obviously, that is, you know, obviously if they need to be double stacked, they can be double stacked, and that's totally acceptable for it to work. I wish
there was another way.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't put a lot of thought into it. Obviously, I just stack 2 and call it good.
Well,
and, like for this guy, he doesn't need the second one. He flies just fine with one. But if I'm going to carry something, or if we're going to put a decent amount of cargo inside, you can very quickly double the weight of the helicopter.
Yeah, and I'm running into the same issue with the Osprey. Because the biggest propellers are the 33-ton, and he's at 84,000.
Sorry, say that again.
He's at 84,000 kilograms, not tons. But so, you know, so he's just a little too much. But as I said on the stream yesterday, while the real life Osprey does not utilize its jet turbines for anything other than piston power, I might shove a few in there because it's too big. So the issue is, again, same thing Infinite was just talking about. These rotors are fantastic. They're so cool. They sound great.
Love them.
Everything's great.
Chef's kiss.
They're glorious. But as you can see on both of his vehicles here, because this, I mean, look at this one here. This is a better option because that one's loaded up with guns to the gills. But look at this guy.
Yeah.
This is a modular cargo container, and that's about it. Then there's some tanks, which he doesn't even really. I don't think he even needs that many tanks. He's got like.
I could get away with half these. Tanks,
yeah, he doesn't need that many tanks. He's got 2 engines. Which do you need both? No. So yeah. So,
this was a first attempt. You're absolutely.
So
right.
what I'm talking about is, like, you could strip this thing down even further and then just look at it. This is literally just. Why is there light out there? That is messing with me. Oh wait, that's the inside of the garage. That makes sense. Okay, I thought there was like something out there on the mountainside, and the light was getting bigger, and I'm very confused.
Yeah. I thought maybe it was like a glitch through the ground.
Yeah, I was. I thought something was driving towards. I was like, this is a problem.
Like in the mountain.
But this thing has, like, it's got 2 tails. It could have 1.
And it could be made of something else because these are like I picked for looks. I picked these I-beams, but like scaffolding blocks are lighter, and so are the aircraft.
And you know what?
Like
shame on you for using things for aesthetics. How dare I can't even imagine doing anything like that.
Yeah.
That's.
But
the
you get it.
The point here is being, there's nothing here. This thing is about as light as you can go, without just making it not helicopter-esque, and just being a chair with a propeller on it. So, what I'm trying to say is that it's a struggle. I would love to it's okay to double stack. I don't think it's an issue, but maybe we do like a mod adjuster and tweak these to be a bit stronger. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to make them unbelievably powerful, but at the same time, it's like I mean, this is nothing. There's nothing here, and yet it takes 2 rotors just to like lift this thing with some cargo in it. It just, I don't know. It seems a little excessive. I mean, like we know we have helicopters in the world that lift heavy objects and take them from place to place, and the way that they do it is they make them bigger, more horsepower, bigger rotors. In this case, we can't get any bigger than this. This is the biggest we've got. We have a 30 ton and we have a 33 ton, and that's all we've got. So, unfortunately, this is just where it's at, and you know, it is what it is. But so, like, part of the issue is, like I'm saying, like with the Chinook, it's unfortunately, you know, it's already got 2 of the big old rotors on it, but because of its size, it needs more because it's just by its nature it's heavier. And then the same thing with the Osprey. For us to make this Osprey be useful at all in this series, it's got to be bigger. It is a scaled up Osprey. It's not a normal Ospreys, as I was talking about yesterday. They're tiny. They're little. They seem big, but they're really not that big. They're very small. They're about as tall as like a person standing up. So they're not very big. They're a little bit taller than that. But the idea is, like, you can stand up inside of one, and that's it. There's no room beyond that. And so in Space Engineers, it's not a one-to-one. It's not going to work out. So my Osprey is getting bigger. Because he's bigger, I've got 2 massive props that are huge, like they should be. But the problem is that whereas the Osprey's props are big monster props, this thing is just like, it's this big 33-ton helicopter prop, and that's just as big as it can get, because that's the most power we have. And unfortunately, it's not enough now. I had a very thin frame, and it was flying, and it was working, but once I put the rest of it together, it just doesn't. And I can't really make it much smaller and it still be useful, because the whole point was, this is the AC-100, it's a nice big plane, and it can carry tons of cargo, and it can carry a lot of room in the back. You know, you could fit a vehicle in here like we do with the truck, and that's all well and good, but it's just, you know, we were trying to think of maybe we do something that can do a little bit of vertical takeoff and landing, you know, see if we can do full action, and unfortunately it's just not, you know, because of the runways. Now, I did check, I was right, Gmod. The suspensions were set to like 16 or something like that, whereas I have them set up to like 60, and so that was my problem. So last week, yes, I wasn't feeling well, yes, I was, but I am better than that. And the issue was that we'd rebuilt the suspension so many times, they'd lost their settings, and they were sitting at 16 strength when I have them normally up at 60. And so that's why when we were hitting the ground, we were just smashing multiple times. The wheels weren't catching, which was the same issue we had early on in the series when I built this thing. And I was like, why am I crashing so much? And I just like dialed up the suspensions over and over again, and I was like, oh, that's the issue. Now it's, you know, much better than it was. So we should have no issues with this now. But the issue is being able to land. And so, you know, it's difficult being able to land when there aren't any runways anywhere. So the thought was, well, we'll build something like an Osprey that can do a bit of VTOL, and, you know, but again, it's not really going to be useful if it can't carry anything more than that, you know? So it's got to be bigger, unfortunately. And it is bigger, and it looks beautiful. I mean, I love it. I think it looks great. I think it's looking beautiful. But it's just, the propellers can't hold it. So I'm thinking I may slip some extra thrust in the turbine chamber.
I was mainly wondering if we should start building runways for your bigger.
Well, and that's all well and good, but the problem is, like here, and we've had this conversation numerous times. So for everybody who's been here, gonna be a repeat. This is our runway. You see this? You see this massive thing? This is our runway. It's huge. There's a couple little differences here and there, but for the most part, this is our runway. It's huge. It's a giant canyon. It works great. I've got the suspensions fixed, so we're good to go. Like, everything's fine. But
what I mean is, with the blocks and everything, we could do the what are those catcher tripwire things?
How does that work?
The
I've never actually used those. How do they work? The arrestor cables. How do those work here? Arrestor hook base and arrestor hook extender, and then the arrestor hook. I've never used one, and I'm concerned.
What if we made like a little test plane?
I could do that.
And,
Yeah, I mean, I was
try
just
to figure
wondering.
it out.
Let's see.
Because obviously we don't want to risk the big boy.
Does he have? Okay, it's large grid because it's Oh no, it's not. It's small grid. Okay, interesting. So it's yeah. So it's. Yeah, that's why. All right, so let's take a look at this. So it's a little hooky dooky, and then let's see where's the Mr. Hook base, and then it goes off the back of it. Okay, but then how does it? What's it?
What is it?
Ba-dum-bum. All right, let's see.
Mainly, I was just thinking about that. We have them if we can.
Yeah,
make
okay.
smaller
I'm gonna
landing fields.
hold on. I'm gonna look that up real quick because I actually don't know. I've never actually used it before. So it's from the All right, so space.
I also think instead of building runway, since the land out here is pretty smooth and whatever, it's probably better to just mark off like a safe area. Remember last time you were going into land and you ended up, it was dark, right? And so you ended up really far past the base, and unbeknownst to you, the land had started coming up, and so the angle at which you hit the ground was more aggressive than you intended, just because it was dark and you didn't know it would come up. And so all we'd have to do is put some markers on the ground that mark out like safe flat area, and it's just as good as a runway.
Yeah, that would actually probably work out really well. Okay, so there's one by Climb. I don't think that's the right one. The Climbs is very interesting. That's actually really cool. You put down, so you have the arrestor hook block on your plane, and then you put down an endpoint on the flight deck, and then you put another one horizontal from it, and then it creates a cable between the two. And so you catch that cable, and it slows you down and stops you. That's actually really. Let's see the one for Consti. This is Consti's. Let's see, thin wings. I think it's the thin wings, isn't it? Thin wings, plane parts, and call.
Yes.
Here we go. Arrestor hooks requires Climb's carrier landing and arrestor cable mod to function. Simply a decorative block if the mod isn't present. Okay, so we need to add the arrestor cable mod by Climb. Go figure. Okay, so we'll do that. Wait, hold on. No, it's a dependency. So it's already loaded. Should be.
You pulled it in?
It should be. It's a dependency, so it should be here. Let's take a look. So if we look at the arrestor endpoint is what it's called. There it is. Arrestor cable endpoint small. There it is. All right. Yeah. So you'll place down 2 arrestor endpoints on the thing, and then it'll grab it. So yeah, I guess in theory we could do that. We could set it up where we build a small runway, and we can place an arrestor cable.
I'm not thinking about it here.
I know, yes, at like a location, yeah.
Flat, but it's like you guys are barely making it with the tree.
Well, yes, and again, just remember everybody. Again, the crashes we had not 2 weeks ago, but 2 episodes ago. I was nailing it. Every single landing, takeoff, everything was perfect. Not a single issue. Everything was fine, and that was because my suspensions were correct. Last week, we had an issue, and through a crash, and because we had crashed and rebuilt the suspensions, they were not the correct strength, and so then every subsequent landing, we went kaboom, because of exactly what happened when we first built this plane. When we land, the wheels catch, and then they go whee, and they bounce up into the plane, and then the plane bottoms out, and then the whole thing explodes. And so that was our problem. Luckily, we were able to fix it each time, and everything's great. But that was our issue. So in theory, and kind of in reality, this will not be an issue this time. We will be fine. I will be able to take off and land anywhere, and it will be no issue. The only limiting factor is runway length, because I do have to come in at a good length, at a good distance, and come in and be able to land. But once I land, I can stop pretty quick. So I don't know. I do love the idea of having the Osprey, and like I said, it's like done. I was able to work on it today for a couple hours, and thankfully, thank you, wife. And it's It looks great. I mean, it looks really great. It's really just the propulsion. I need to just get the pods closed up, you know, the two rotor tilt rotors closed up, and probably just put, you know, one or two large, you know, thrusters in them to help supplement the propellers. Because again, the propellers are limited. So, anyway, that's what I got. So, but yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, obviously, like you said, Gmod. I mean, we could. I get what you're saying. Not here, obviously, because this is a perfectly fine one. The problem is then, you know, transporting all the materials, building a runway on unsmooth ground. Like, I mean, it's obnoxious. But potentially,
mainly I'm wondering if you get a bigger airplane. That would probably be, especially when it becomes useful.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing is, if we end up with a gigantic, like, carrier plane. Yeah, we're gonna have to land that somewhere. But then the question comes in: do we then just make a float plane, like I've done with like the Orange Loon? Because then we've got anywhere we want to land. As long as there's water, we're good. And that's the Orange Loon. I mean, the Orange Loon is that. It's not the biggest plane, but it was enough for me to carry like little miners and stuff like that with me in Economy Light. I do really like the idea of the Osprey, like I said, and like I said, it's done. It's like if we want to try it, I mean, it's doable. It's just, it's big. That's all. So anyway, what do we got going on? Gmod, you're working on your drones today, right? For the most part.
Yeah.
Okay. Infinite, what's your plan for today?
Fly helicopters.
Take names.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I have a little one that I made. He's so cute. Basically what we were just describing about my main one over there, where he's got like twice as many tanks as he needs. He's got 2 engines for no reason. There's things like this, right? He's got 2 tail beams and they're made out of an inefficient material. So I made another one that's like a small one that just has more like the actual essentials. And so he's actually got 2 smaller propellers. He's got 2 16-ton propellers.
Still with the benefit of, hey, if I need to, I can kick in a second one. Okay.
Yeah, just because he's so small, right? That if he's only got like it's the medium cargo container. If you fill that thing up, you double the weight of the helicopter,
gotcha,
you know.
okay.
And so it just like the whole thing just empty weighs like 7,000 kilograms, and so the 16 is already, you know, it's like a nice round 2 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's actually not as good as the 3 to 1 this guy does with a single propeller. But like still very flyable. It's funny because when you fly that one, it doesn't feel as nimble and wiggly as the bigger one, just because of. And I was like obviously I could just put the 33 on it, and it only weighs 7,000 kilograms, so it would be a blast. But just like, you know, our whole thing here of like, yeah, but like, does it like make sense?
Yeah.
It like, I don't know, just put like the big epic propeller on it. And so instead what it's got is 216, so we'll put together there at 32, and it's just when it's necessary.
Yeah, see, and that's the whole kind of the thing too for me is I don't know. I mean, we don't need to just build everything and anything because we're still down here on the South Pole. Like, we haven't even left here much. I mean, we have, but you know, we haven't done much. I mean, we're still kind of building stuff up, sort of. I mean, Gmod's drones are primarily going to be like retrieving our ore for us and bringing us back to the main base instead of way, because that magnesium base is really far away, and it'd be really great to just have that going, and maybe, you know, the hydrogen drone coming and bringing hydrogen fuel for the main base and stuff like that. Like, that will be great, you know, to have all that stuff like happening. But you know, I mean, I don't want to just sit here and be like, I've built a plane, I built another plane, now I've built 5 planes, and it's like, yeah, but what are they doing? Oh yeah,
exactly.
Nothing.
Exactly.
You know, so it's just, I don't know. Anyway.
All right, so then,
I mean, I guess
the
main question there I would have for you, Manta, is what is our end goal? Like, which faction are we supporting?
Well, I think we want to kick GC's butt. I think that's the point. That's our goal. And we do have, like, we were talking a couple weeks ago, the base that got taken over our screen. The base that got taken over, in theory, if you take out the AHE HQ, I believe that's the one that was over by the magnesium base. If we take out the GC base over there, then what happens is that goes back up for claim, and somebody else can claim that other thing again, and then it can leave their thing, and so then they're standing down. So we can also go and just attack their bases and kick their butts, but the idea is we can also kind of work within the world and kind of fix it up. So I don't know if we're ready to go fight that, but we can try. I mean, we could try to hit them from above and see what we can do, but I don't know. I mean, that's why we built what we did. I mean, my plane, Big Greens, had guns on it since the beginning, but if that's why you built your attack helicopter, was go and get them. And we haven't used that yet, because then we had to go to magnesium and everything like that, which we now have, I think. We have enough for our stuff. Did we do another drive-by, or do we know?
I have not went over to the magnesium base for a
not
bit.
you. We went the other day. Hydra rocket. Yeah, there's 80 Hydra rockets in the inventory now, Infinite. And I don't think you had any in your helicopter. We were waiting on that, and we were waiting on, I think, Gatling ammo, right?
Yeah, and there's some of that. And there's, so all the stuff that I would use, it's good in here.
All right, well, you want to load up and have your thing ready, and maybe we can go see some stuff, or what do you want to do?
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
Oh, look, this one does use the scaffolding. The attack helicopter. His tail is scaffolding.
And so, yeah, I think I changed that on stream at some point just because it occurred to me, and then now I've been thinking like, oh well, I could also just drop one and like rearrange things slightly. The thing is that, let's see, Control 2 G scaffolding. So like one scaffold block is 16, and he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll call that 10, 11. So we'll call it like 12 times 16 is 100. It's less than 200 kilograms, I think. Yeah, right around 200 kilograms. So meaning, even if I did rearrange this to only have like one tail instead of two, because like this is just clearly extra weight for no reason. In fact, having a tail at all is weight for no reason because the back propellers for show.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'd be dropping 200 kilograms, which is like a quarter of a ton, or sorry, a fifth of a ton. It's just not the place to save weight.
Yeah.
Not getting my bang for my buck on the savings there.
I mean, yeah.
Like it's something.
Yeah, I mean, one tail sprue is enough, I think. I mean, it's, I don't think you need to, and so aesthetically, yeah, it would still look fine, to me. I mean, I think it would work fine, and it would be a fine thing to cut off, but I get what you're saying, where it's like, it's not like getting rid of like a cargo tank, where it's like, suddenly everything's super light,
Yeah, or like things like engines. Yeah, an engine's a whole kilogram or a whole ton.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
What, a small grid hydrogen engine is 1 ton?
Yeah, 1,005 kilograms. And a propeller is also, a propeller is also 1,100. It's like clearly totally worth it, but until you turn it on, it's also just weight.
Oh, it's dead weight. Yeah, that's not true.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, here's small grid. It doesn't tell me. Oh yeah, it does. 1,005.2 kilograms. Wow.
It adds up so quickly.
Wow, yeah, that's 1 ton. That's a whole ton for one. Wow. I mean, I guess it works because, again, like our playthrough, hydrogen is like killer. Like hydrogen is the fuel, and so it makes sense that like an engine, as powerful as it is, does get some weight to it still.
Yeah. I don't really have anything to complain about on those because you can do so much with one engine that you know, like I can run everything perfectly fine. 2 propellers. You could, what propeller is like 250 watts? Yeah, 250 kilowatts. Like you could run 4 of them off of one. No, 8 of them, because it's 2 megawatts now, right?
Yes. Yep. They're 2 megawatts. Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's totally worthwhile. I don't think it's bad that those cost way what they weigh.
Yeah. Let me. I'm curious. I'm trying to think of how big the. Oh, okay, good. I have a vague estimate. There's 11. And then 2, so 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 55, then some change, say 5, and 60, 65 small blocks wide, roughly. Hold on. Oh. Okay. The hangar is wide enough to build the plane in it.
Oh wow.
Okay. So.
And so.
Because what I was thinking of is like a place for building. So like I could build like one of those like, you know, welder arm things.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right. Let's think about let's think about it. If we want to, I can always go grab a blueprint. Got it. All right. So what do we need? Are we out of magnesium again?
No idea.
Yes, we are. Okay. So we need to do a magnesium run. What we need to do. Fill in those holes. Here's an asteroid. Running distance player 5 meters, distance from grid 5 meters, voxel age 24 minutes. Okay, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Has it prepared voxels by? Oh, and it's daytime over here. It's lovely. All right, probably not if I had to guess, because what? Oh, it is trash cleanup and voxel fill working. Oh my gosh, I think it is.
Nice.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a hole. Oh, that's a big hole. No, wait, no, it's not. Is it? No. Yes. These are pocket holes. Yep. Okay. Maybe there are still some. Here's some holes. I need down here. Closer to. Yeah, let me go down. Yeah, I don't. 24 minutes is a very short time, so I feel like. Yeah, I don't see any over here. Interesting. Okay, cool. Back over here. So let me just, for funsies then, let me just spin it real quick and then enable it again. Just to kick it off and see if maybe it helps. Hurt with floating objects present. Oh, there might be some crap in there. That might be why.
I know there's a lot of scrap over here.
Huh? Where?
Because my inventory was full.
Oh, nice. No, I'm talking about the over there by the magnesium base. There's a couple where we crashed. I was just curious if I'm thinking probably probably some scrap. All right, so let me go ahead and get the Jeep, and I will head that way. Fix. Oh, no. Bro.
Weird name, Iron Outpost 1. Huh.
No, are in. And what are these? The 3 is rear. Decrease. Oop. Beautiful. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong button. Wrong button!
Wrong lever.
No, locked and loaded. Oh. Interesting. That's interesting. Are my tanks on stockpile? Oh, wait. Wait, I thought I didn't fill the plane back up. Didn't we fill the plane back up after our horrible catastrophic destruction? And they are. They're all on stockpile. That would explain it. Okay. Huh. I don't know tanks on here. Stockpile on off. And 5. Beautiful. Oh. That's probably working. Alright, Infinite, are you gonna fly out there on your lovely device? Your mystical flying machine? Just gonna get some magnesium. We're doing a kind of a repeat of last episode just to prove that I know what I'm doing.
I like this. I think this is good. You gotta get back on the saddle.
That's right.
Alright, then I will...
Oh, you know what? I think I did get some of them. Because the big holes that were right here in front of the base, they're not here anymore. I used to have to like drive over them, and they're not here. Okay.
That's good to know because
I'm hoping.
I turned that on for the public server.
You have it on for the public server? Nice. Yeah, I think it's working. To tell. You used to be able to see it, and it would like just do it, you know? Like it would just kind of like do it on its own. And you kind of like, not do it on its own, but like you could see it happening. And I don't see it happening. So, but you know what? It's all good. Okay, get our thrust ready. Oh, and look, the sun is shining. Ah, perfection. Okay.
You rolled a good, clear morning.
Oh, beautiful. I know, we had that blizzard a minute ago.
Um,
Alright, some pre-flight checks. Worked
when you return Manta,
yeah?
I was going to ask you if you can set up a few more welders.
Absolutely. You want me to do it now, before I leave? Something to...
Well, I don't have the area set up
perfect.
yet.
Then I will do it when I return. Hi-ho, everyone! Yahoo! Alright, we are over takeoff speed. Oh, we're back on the ground for some. There we are. Okay, we took off. Pretty good. We're good.
Oh, and if someone could figure out why my speed tops out at 100, that would be so cool.
Yeah, I do not understand that.
I have the weirdest feeling it doesn't, because the drones seem to go a lot faster than...
Oh no, I don't think
What
the
displayed?
physical object is topped out. I just want to know why my dial in the bottom
Yeah,
left
I don't understand it
topped
either.
out.
I wish I did, and I wish I knew what was going on, but I have no.
Yeah.
Because we've tested it, like I can sit in your seat, right, and
Mhm.
I can sit in the
Yeah.
passenger seat, and I see it going the right speed. Is that right? Yeah. So yeah, I've got no
Yeah,
idea.
it just seems like a display problem.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Look, I put my helmet on early too. Y'all probably didn't notice that. I put my helmet on so that I didn't go.
Smart.
Right? It's like, did I pass the heading already? I did. Do a big spin, big spin. Big spin. Okay. Dialed in. Coming up. Right in the cockpit. Looks beautiful.
Oh, like that whole thing.
Infinite, are you
Finally.
okay?
In room.
Okay. I was like, I thought you'd like almost be there already, and then I turned and looked, and you're like on the ground somewhere.
Yeah, getting a unknown signal.
I
You know how it is.
was gonna guess that. All right. Beautiful. How was everybody's holiday time?
Pretty good.
Good. Gmod, you had a good time off?
Yeah, I'll have work tomorrow.
Yep, me too.
Uh,
Yeah, my lovely week of no work has come to. It's been pretty great actually. I've been very happy. Yep. Fortunately, I gotta go back. It has been awful though. I'll tell you what, like being. So first off, my tier 1 and 2 guy has reached out to me every single day that I've been on vacation. So we'll be flipping due on that one.
Good time. All right.
But
That's the perks and the worst part about being the higher tier
I
guy.
know. So there was that. Secondly, I have gotten so much news, like stupid news. Like I got an email today from one of the directors saying, "Hey, what's our current stock on like laptops and monitors? We're opening a location in Roanoke, and you know we've got some people lined up that are going to be starting on 2/1, and you know we need to get them their stuff. We don't have a location set yet. We don't have any offices or anything. Like we're just but they're starting 2/1, and I'm like, are you an idiot? Like when you've hired people to work at an office that doesn't exist with a dedicate like a start time? Like are you insane?
When you don't have an
There is no physical location, not a one. And I
mean, unless they're doing it remotely, I guess.
don't think they are because and I'll tell you why. Because they specifically asked me because they're the Virginia Beach guy. So we have a guy who works out of his home in Virginia Beach, and he just I just terminated him on the 31st because he was was moving on to another thing. So he he was put in his last day, and so we processed that and got it all done. And he had a not big, but he had a larger printer, and the director was like, "Oh, I know this guy. He just come bringing his stuff back. Do you think we could use that printer at the new office?" So it sounds to me like there is going to be a central location for these people. And I don't know. I'm like, first off, I haven't heard a peep about this, which makes me wonder, like, what's going on here? Because I am brought in, like, all the time for stuff like this. Because if we're setting up an office, like,
You as the head.
yeah, like,
could probably-
yeah, like, IT needs to be involved if we're setting up a new branch location.
Best case scenario, yes. There's a lot of things I've had to deal with.
Well, but the problem
Last minute.
is they're not anyway, the point being,
Yeah.
IT needs to be involved, and they know this because we flippin' just moved our Charlottesville branch just this past year, and it was the same stupid stuff where you had people who were like, oh yeah, we've already told the landlord we're going to be out, and it's like, oh, you are? And they're like, yeah, we've decided this is where we're going to be. It's like, oh, you did? And they're like, yep. So it's all good, right? And then I get there and I'm like, yeah, there's no networking in this building. Like, did anybody look at anything at all? Like, and consider anything at all about this whole location at all when they did anything? And so that one, I had to, in a month, push this through. And I was able to, with incredible headache and pain, because they told the landlord we're out by this date, and we had no other option. So I was like, let's buckle down. And now, is anything set up how I want it to be? Absolutely not. We moved our Comcast line, which we were told tons of things by Comcast, and none of it came true, and it's all stupid and overpriced and dumb. But we have no alternative because we didn't have time. I was able to get hardware and stuff in there and set up, but that took forever because we had to get stuff sourced, we had to get it delivered. Like, I mean, it's just so much. So there was all that. So this is the same thing, basically. They're saying, hey, it's 1-1, and these people are starting 2-1. And I'm like, that's 1 month. Like, you dinguses? Like, what's wrong with you? So, I don't know. That's really annoying. Then we had people, like, we have a new hire apparently starting, and we've been told, with such great headway, we're supposed to have 2 weeks lead time for new hires. And guess how much time we got for this one? 1 business day. Apparently, this person is starting on Monday, 1/5.
They must think you're Amazon.
I don't understand what is going on here. Like, I don't understand why. I tell HR over and over and over again, this is unacceptable. We have it written that we get 2 weeks lead time for a new hire. There are emergencies and extenuating circumstances that we accommodate sometimes, but every time this happens, I tell her, no, like, next time needs to be different. We cannot do this, and this is unacceptable. This needs to be pulled out further. But she doesn't do it. She doesn't push anybody. She doesn't fight back. She just says, well, whatever. And so now what we've gotten is, oh, there's a new hire starting on Monday. So we have 1 business day to get this person's everything set up, configured, and ready to go.
Well, you can say you're following the procedure in the handbook if you have one.
Oh, we do. I wrote it.
So there you go. It's like, you didn't give us 2 weeks notice. It takes 24 hours, 48 hours, or whatever.
And it's like, no.
Yeah, it's just
To actually do all
it's
this.
it's driving me insane because they just don't care. Like, we just get thrown through the ringer all the time, and we know. Like, I mean, that's what happens to IT. Like, it just happens. Everybody knows. But I'm sick of it. I am sick and tired of it, and I'm not gonna deal with this anymore. 1 business day. Okay, the firm closed on Wednesday, New Year's Eve, at 2:00 in the afternoon. President sent out a thing, said, hey, we're closing at 2. Have fun, have a great day. Okay, peace out, everybody. We got the email that, so first off, I'm not even working. I'm off, because I'm not even in the office. I'm not working remotely. I'm literally off. I have days off. I took the time. I'm off. Matter to my tier 1, 2 guy, but whatever. At 5:00, we get an email saying, new hire, starting on Monday. Now, the firm's closed New Year's Day, obviously. And my first day back in the office is Friday. So again, like, 1 business day for the firm. 1 business day. 1 business day. 1 business day. 2 weeks. 1 business day. 1 business day. 2 weeks. I don't know. Those things aren't the same in my mind.
Yeah.
Like, if someone tells me, hey, I need, like, can you, I'm going to get you something in 1 business day. I'm like, oh, sweet. If they took 2 weeks, I'd be like, hey, this is not the same thing. What's wrong with you?
Oh, here's one you probably heard before in a similar situation. They get a new sound system. Entirely new. They bought it. They didn't consult with IT. They basically say, okay, we need it for this event today. And we're having issues setting it up.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
New hardware for the win when you weren't even consulted getting it.
No. Yeah, that's wrong. Well, okay, not
the
if
most
the
common one.
game's-
And this one we're trying to get rid of. Oh, I forgot to change my password even though I saw the email. For the last 3 weeks. 'Cause it notifies you multiple
I
times.
know, that's, yeah, those ones are, the ones I love too are the, oh, I got a new phone. And suddenly, the thing is like, hey, I can't, my authenticator's not working. I can't log into my stuff. Oh, okay, well, what's the issue? And they're like, are you getting the prompts? Oh, no. Well, did you get a new phone? Oh, yeah. When'd you get it? Like a week ago? Like, uh-huh. Well, per policy, you're supposed to get with us so we can get your authenticator set up on the new device. This is kind of your fault. And it's so annoying, like that like no one wants to follow policy. Nobody wants to do anything. Nobody cares. And then they get so upset because they don't do what they're supposed to be doing. And it's our fault. I don't know. I'm coming in this way, Infinite. I'm done flying. I'm coming in.
Oh, sounds good.
You're
This is good direct.
I'm just done.
I
with
have finished
IT.
flying.
We tend to take more runway than normal, than like estimated. So this way, the further you go, the closer you'll be.
Indeed. Something like that.
Unless you overshoot. Oh yeah, I see him in the trees there.
So great.
Oh yeah.
No way this is gonna be a problem.
Lovely, lovely. Oh yeah.
Treat. Dave,
Yeah, those suspensions are looking
like a glove. All right, Dave. No worries, everyone. I am a good pilot. I fly good, yeah.
I fly good.
Oh, I think you're a good pilot. I think it's just Clang.
No, watch out for this tree. That's okay. I'm
What?
gonna taxi around this tree here. Slice. No, actually. No, look at that. Oh, wait, no, I did hit it. Okay.
And I don't know if you've ever dealt with this in your enterprise environment, but staff member A got a license for a software for B that we never approved to be on our network. And then they're like, can we install this on this computer?
Ugh. Yeah. We don't do
We need this software.
yeah, we don't do like self-service licensing a lot in our world, and so we don't have run into a lot of that. What I do get is, like, for instance, the Copilot thing. We started with Copilot, and they were like, okay, we need Copilot. I said, okay, how many do we need? Because we have to buy them. And they're like, okay, well, we need this many. Okay, sure. Are you sure? Yeah, this is what we want to do. Okay, you sure? Yep. Okay, absolutely. Because we're buying these, and they're an annual commit. Annual commit. No getting out of this. Annual commit. You sure? You're good? Yep, everyone's good. We know exactly what we need, right? Yep. 100%. Absolutely. Whoop. Okay, great. Get them. Done. No problem. A month in. Hey, can we add this one person? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How many times did we go over this? Like, come on.
How many times do we have to teach you this?
Well, quite literally, but it's just like I just don't understand why nobody wants to put any effort into anything. Like put some brain power, people. Come on, just a little bit, you know? Like we went over this so much. Like, this is what we're getting. We're getting this. This is what we're getting. We're not changing this. This is what we're getting. We're getting. Absolutely, 100%. We're good. No changes. No changes at all, right? None at all? Nope, we're good. 100%. Everything's fine. No changes. None. Okay. Hey, can we change it? Like, after we pulled the trigger. No, it's like, guys, if it was before we pulled the trigger, it's a different story. But, like, we pulled the trigger. Like, it's done. We're a month in now. Like, you can't just... I mean, we can. I can go and I can say, hey, I need another one. And let's, you know, chuck it in here and let's do another annual commit. And, like, but it's just so annoying. And then the question is, you know, well, how come we don't have it yet? How come we don't have it yet? Why don't we have it yet? Like, well, dude, let me tell you why.
Because you waited until...
I know. Well, not even last minute. You waited till it was closed. The book was done. Yeah. The book was finished. We closed it. It was the stamp. Like, it was done. And then you're like, oh, hey, hold on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like people. I don't.
Oh, here's a good one. Can you get me into my iCloud account?
Oh my.
Generally know if you don't send out a recovery phone or anything.
Is this a personal iCloud account or is iCloud that you guys use?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, those ones are great too. People with their personal stuff, and it's like, in some cases, like, I don't mind. Like, yeah, like, if you've got a concern, like, yeah, I'll help you out. Like, you know, what's your concern here? Like, do you have a, like, oh, hey, I clicked on a phishing link, you know, or something like that in my personal. You know, what do I need to do? You know, what can I do to kind of protect myself, kind of thing. And you know, okay, yeah, let me dial in. Let me kind of help you.
I'm more than happy to help with those kind of things. It's like, hey, because usually that's protecting our.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, hey, you're just asking how to get into your private iCloud. It's like, really?
People, I don't know. I don't know. Like, again, we're the IT people. Because of that, we're there. They come to us and they ask us, you know, some of this stuff, and they're like, hey, you know, like, you guys know these things. Surely you can help me with this. And in some cases, like I said, like, I don't mind. Like, I can help out. Like, I'll walk you through something. And I've done that so many times. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Where I've like, yeah, let me help you. Like, I'll run you through this. I'll give you some descriptions, or I'll talk to you about this, or whatever. But it's just, some people, if you're not gonna help yourself, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. All right, Infinite, I am loading up on...
On the iCloud, one more thing. One of the things was related to your new phone object. It's like, hey, I got a new phone, along with getting us back into the work account.
Can you help me sign into my personal stuff?
Yeah.
Well,
and here's even better. I do not know what the login is.
Those are the ones that are just great because they don't, you know, because everybody uses Face ID and their, you know, Touch ID, and nobody remembers their passwords anymore. And it's like, you got a new phone, dude. Like, you gotta put it in at least once. Like, you gotta know what that password is. Passwordless is great, but you gotta at least kind of know what it is to get in. Yeah, we get what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about that. Yeah, the authenticator. The authenticator tricks everybody because the authenticator, when you move to a new phone, it puts the stub on your, you know, the app on your phone. It doesn't sign in. Because it can't, because it needs to be signed in, because it's not going to transfer accounts over. And so the issue is that everybody thinks, like, oh, my authenticator's over, it's all perfectly great. Nah, it's not. And nobody thinks to actually check it. So they're like, how come I can't sign into stuff?
Well, you didn't sign in.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we're... Oh yeah, look at that. Well, look. All right, now here's the question: do I fill up the Jeep too, or do I just fill just the plane? Because the plane is now full, but the Jeep is not.
Well, the last time you had the Jeep full, it kind of glitched out.
No, it didn't. The last time I had the Jeep full, everything was fine. Uh-oh. Stream's buffering. At least in my world.
The Jeep.
Oh, there it is. It's fine. Yeah, the Jeep, the last time we had the issues was because I was crashing around. I'm not very bad at, I was very bad at my suspensions. Yeah, there's 263,000 still in here. How's it going on your end? Are you,
Yeah, so I've been thinking about that stuff I was saying about the ratio
Yes.
of thrust. And now I'm starting to think that maybe instead it's just about the difference. So, like, let's say that I could lift exactly the amount that I weigh, right? Then I would just hover, and if someone like tapped me with their finger downwards, I'd go downwards and I wouldn't be able to slow myself.
Correct.
And whatever. And so if we added like 100 units of upwards, then like at that point, whether I weighed a billion tons or weighed like a paperclip, once you're neutral, that wouldn't that 100 difference like accelerate you in that direction at that rate anyway? Like, I think all that actually matters is kind of like buoyancy, where like if you accelerate yourself forwards at whatever rate, you will build speed at that rate, and it didn't matter how much you weighed. It would, like, how much you weighed would have affected how much thrust you needed to get to be able to like get up to that speed. But
I'm confused. I was asking if you were taking any magnesium with you.
oh right, so yeah, I got it magnesium. I'm
Okay.
good to go.
So what about this? Are you... One more time?
I'm just gonna do some of my own little
Okay.
things here. Like, I'm thinking maybe the whole ratio thing is just not the way to think about how much.
I don't know. Ratios are a great way to think about things.
I like ratios. I'm just not sure that they're the relevant
Right.
value here.
Watch out for the gunships and the drones that are flying over, by the way.
Yeah.
Just don't maybe cross
hate
paths
to
with them. They
irritate
show as
things.
happy with me. Just,
Like, do they show us, like the GC gunship X72? Does that guy show us?
It shows
white or
blue for me.
Oh, interesting. Mine's
They
black.
say neutral signals and they show as blue. Well, but I think the main signal is white, and then the three of them are blue because they're lumped.
Okay.
Okay, put brick in. I am ready to take...
Same. Yeah, I got 18.7k of magnesium.
I have 8.74,
tell us.
9.02, and
Yeah.
9.12, and 2.72.
Lovely.
Yeah. Oh, I've got some.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Oh, you know what? Or, oh. Well, I'm outside the plane now for some reason.
All right.
Engine off. Okay. Alright, doors closed. Sweet. One. Going, and... Through! Are Why are we not taking off? I could really... Oh, dear!
Oh boy.
Fine. It's fine. Everything...
Got the new suspensions. He's good to go.
Everything's fine. Fine.
Oh, I need a camera. A camera would be great. I'm gonna put a camera right there.
Doesn't sound
And he's up.
good. Alright, everything's fine. Worry. Fine. I think what we quick. Everything's fine. Shh.
Lovely.
Dad. Oh dear. Oh, everybody's fine. It's just the Gene aging. Oh, the iron base is actually over here. Okay, goodness. All right. Yeah. So, long story short, I'm gonna have an eventful day tomorrow. I am going to talk to my boss. Like, hey, boss, what the heck?
What's going on
What's
here?
going on here? This is completely unacceptable. I told my wife today about it, about what was going on, and she's already just like not thrilled with kind of the way that the company's going with me and IT and being really obnoxious. And I think it was after I told her about this that then I came upstairs to work on the Osprey, and I think while I was sitting here working on the Osprey, I think I got like 5 or 6 job postings sent to my phone from her.
Whoa.
Yeah, she sends me some every. I was just like, hey, here's some. Yeah, I know.
I mean, if you can depart nicely from the place, and actually, I will restate that if you don't like your place, you should not work there because it's gonna be problematic for your health quite quickly.
Her annoyance.
But
Go ahead.
but at the same time, it's like you still need a job to
I
survive
know,
and get-
and that's the thing. It's like her biggest annoyance with this job is that I have never been able to take a vacation and not be interrupted. I have always had to do some kind of work while on vacation. We have never gone on a vacation and I haven't had to do work. So she's very not happy with that kind of thing. And I'm with her. I agree. I mean, it's kind of obnoxious. And again, like this, like literally every single day that I was off this week, I got reached out to. Oh, about this, we need this. Blah, 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 blah. And my wife was like, well, like, why does he do that? Like, why can he not just do the stuff? I was like, not really. I said, he doesn't really have logins for these things. He doesn't have access to stuff. She's like, why not? I was like, because I don't trust the guy. And she's like, oh, well, that explains it. I was like, yeah, it does, yeah.
I mean, even if you don't trust them, it's like the more secure your environment, the less
yeah, the
likely.
least. Yeah, but it's. I mean, it's just. I don't know. It's just.
I mean, there are jobs out there that it's like, hey, everyone has a master key, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh, why did we get ransomware? Because everyone had a master key.
Yeah. Out there.
And Mr. Staff A actually downloaded a virus on his, and then Bob's your uncle.
Stupid Staff A. This is not Staphylococcus aureus. Staff member A.
Yeah.
Oh, the story makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, we're gonna Staff A, Staff B. Oh, that's not good.
I don't like any of these guys.
These guys seem really dangerous. All right, I'm coming in.
Welcome home.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, would really prefer the game to load, please. Thank you. Don't throw me on the ground. Okay, we're good.
Oh, have you seen the amount of companies that are turning the IT for, I mean, AI for IT?
Oh yeah.
And then they just suddenly go under?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, it's go figure.
well, what do you know?
Yeah, it's stuff's yeah. I am coming in at 80 meters a second, y'all. I am not slowing down. But that's intentional. My brakes are not on. Coasting the rest of the way.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, I have a question for you and Infinite
Yes.
both.
Yes, I may have an answer.
About okay. About AI, and I've had this debate with a few people. Do you think it's AI or do you think it's VI for virtual intelligence? Because I've read a lot of different things about how our current AI is, and I kind of agree with the model that's VI, but it's up to you.
Well,
And if you want more explanation on
What makes the distinction interesting? What do you see the distinction to be?
virtual intelligence is basically like, I think I am important, and I think I am intelligent, and I'm just going to regurgitate information. AI is basically, give it a problem, and it can think of a solution just exactly like a human.
I'm sorry.
Or even an animal.
We need that WI, that
Do you
whale.
think... Yeah.
So what I remember from the beginning of all this was the distinction, obviously between AI and, machine learning, basically. And the distinction that they were saying was like, oh, well, in reality, we're now drawing the line between artificial intelligence and artificial general intelligence. It's like, oh, what is that? And they're like, well, that is like the real artificial intelligence that everybody thinks about. Like that's what we're really shooting for. But this, what we're doing with AI, that's just like more advanced machine learning with AI and all that stuff and large language models. It's like, oh, okay, so that was their push. It's like, but what we're really shooting for though is AGI, and we'll get there, and then that's what we'll do. That'll be the real, artificial intelligence. Now I don't remember a distinction. I don't remember the term virtual intelligence. I don't remember that coming up. So that is a new. But I understand the concept. Obviously, virtual intelligence being not real. And that's what all of this is. It's machine learning. It's not nothing. There's not really any intelligence about any of it. All it is it's just I don't know. It's not intelligent. It's large language models and machine learning saying, oh, here's this stuff, and that's as evidenced by the fact that it couldn't do math for so long, you know? I mean, it was like, do some math for me, giant calculator, and it was like, no, I can't. It's like, okay, well, that's super intelligent there.
Sorry, I asked.
Yeah, sorry, I asked, dude. But it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, that's, you know, it's pretty clearly not intelligent, you know, it's just, you know, a large language model, you know, trying to give you, you know, what it's, you know, and again, not what it knows, because it doesn't know anything, but it's trying to match tokens. And because I've had to have this conversation with all my people, you know, over and over again, because I've had to have several presentations with you know, the lawyers and tell them, like, look, guys, you know, don't think that this is some, you know, thing that's actually intelligent. It's not. It's got tokenized information, and it's trying to match those tokens and string them together in a way that gives thumbs up. That's it. That's the whole thing. Like, it's not gonna, you know, it can't work through anything with you. It's not gonna, like, figure something out. It's not gonna be like, oh, let me do this because I'm so intelligent. Like, none of that. Like, just all it is tokenized information and trying to give you that information. Nothing real special to it. I don't know. It's like, so anyway, back to your point. I don't really know virtual intelligence. I don't think that was really a term that I knew. But, you know, hearing what you're saying, yeah. I mean, I think obviously if you're going to categorize, AI, the term AI, as artificial general intelligence, or AGI, and then say what we're using as AI, machine learning and everything like that, large language models, as VI, then yeah, 100%, absolutely. Why is there a, oh, it's like there's a block on the ground.
My apologies.
Then yes, 100%, I agree that it is VI and it's not AI. The word AI obviously come to mean what we're doing currently.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny because I discussed this with my supervisor and a few other IT people. And really a lot of people that know how the supposed AI works currently want to rename it to the AI as it was supposed to.
Interesting.
Because AI is actually thinking.
Yeah, and well, and that was what became AGI, and that was the thing, is that because what they're doing is, really enough, they're moving the goalposts. You know, go figure. That's kind of what people do. But because we already had all this, like where this stuff, where these like large language models and everything really shine, it's all the stuff that we already had with machine learning and everything. Like, there's not really anything new that's coming in that's any better than what we kind of already had, except for these large language models, and even then we're already doing that. Like, it wasn't not like it's super new, you know, stuff. But so what they did is then they were like, people were like, okay, well, how come this AI can't do XYZ? And they're like, oh, well, because, you know, when we say AI, what we really mean is this, and what we're doing right now. But what you're talking about, the science fiction version, well, that's AGI, artificial general intelligence. We don't have that yet, but we're working towards it. We're getting there. And that's kind of, they moved the goalpost to say, oh, well, it's not AI, but it's AGI. And oh, yeah, we're totally going to get there soon. And now, of course, we're in years from AGI, too. But so, yeah, if we're just renaming it again from AGI to just AI and then VI, then, yeah, it's the same thing. Not really anything. It's just yet again just another. But again, yeah, I agree with you. Again, to say what you're saying, I absolutely agree with you. It's what we have right now is not what any of us consider to be AI. What we see is it's machine learning with a little bit of large language model. And, okay, cool.
Like the certain A word that makes it try and look intelligent, and then everyone thinks that A word or G word will actually be able to solve any problem they give.
Well, the issue is with a lot of these, that has been that, like, oh, I use, Google Assistant to, set timers or set alarms or do reminders and stuff. And now that it's got all the Gemini in it, you're like, hey, set a reminder for such and such. It's like, oh, I don't, what are you talking about? Like, do you want to talk about reminders? Like, what? And it's like, no, dummy. Like, I need you to do one thing. I need you to recognize a command phrase and do that phrase, not parse what I'm telling you and then be like, what about this? And that's kind of some of the issue that people are running into these days with some of the with some of the large language models being mixed into their smart assistants. I find that kind of funny too. But, like, silly. Anyway. Nobody look over at the plane for a minute, okay? Go about your business.
Yeah, what you doing?
Nothing. A few repairs. Might have had a little bit of a itty bitty accident day. I don't quite know what's going on here. For some reason, my stuff looks like it got melted. But, alright.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not deformed. It's like, it looks like it got melted. That's weird. Alright.
I want to see.
No, alright.
Did you already fix it?
No, I can't fix it. It's just part of the thing.
Oh, right. It's not deformed. Camera. That's what we need. Don't forget the camera.
Don't forget the camera.
Wow. The chat is very quiet.
Oh, I know. Nobody's here. Like, it's been dead silent. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it is New Year's Day, so there is that, but yeah, I mean, it's like, it is dead silent tonight, which is, it's fine. I mean, it's a bummer, because, like, I love chatting, hanging out, so quiet. Okay. Probably busy, hanging out. The New Year's stuff going on.
I forgot to mention, the reason it was brought up with my supervisor and a few other people, they wanted to buy this AI program and replace a certain part of the job. And I was like, no. Problem A comes up. Problem B cannot be solved by an AI, because it's just going to try and give you the best answer to get a cookie.
And and the thing too is it's not even that far either, because again, when we talked about this early on, with AI and stuff, which is for people that don't know, like if you're talking to it about something you don't know and you're just like getting information, they're brilliant and just like, wow, I didn't really think of it that way, and that's amazing. Like, I'm so impressed that it up with these ideas. This is so fantastic. But if you're an expert, try to talk to one of these things about something you're an expert in, and just see how quickly it's wrong. And that's the thing, is a lot of them, they're not smart. They're just throwing out stuff that they've collected from the internet. And as we all know, the internet is not the single source of truth on everything. So yeah, give it some time to like ask it something that like and see how accurate it is. Because there's a lot of the time where like I'm trying to fix something. It's like, oh, I've got this issue in Intune. How can I fix this thing? And you ask it, and it's like, oh, we'll do this kind of thing. And it's like, okay, that doesn't exist. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Do this. That is from like 3 versions ago. That's not a thing. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, this is not in this version. Yeah. Try this. Okay, that also doesn't work. And it's just they don't know. They don't know. No, it's, I don't know. It's hard to explain to somebody that doesn't know, kind of the story, because everybody looks at this stuff as if it's just like magic, and it's not magic, and not even kind of close to magic, but everybody thinks it is. The layperson thinks they're trusting it to do way too much, and then it's starting to affect other people in different ways, like artists, like something I just saw recently. A lot of artists and a lot of writers are being, slammed as like, just use an AI, because their stuff happens to look like the stuff that AI is doing. And it's like, no, that's not the case.
AI is stealing from them.
What's that?
At best. AI is probably stealing
exactly,
from
and that's the thing. But people are dumb, and they don't consider that, and instead they are like, oh, you did AI, it's just slop and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, stop it, leave me alone. Like, I know for me, it's a funny thing that I even talked to Infinite about, and maybe even mentioned on stream before, but like, I love my M dash. Like, the M dash is like one of my favorite things to use in writing. I love the M dash. It's so versatile, amazing. And AI uses the M dash all the time. Now, every time I use it, I'm like self-conscious. I'm like, oh, I hope nobody thinks it's gonna be funky. Like, oh, it's just my favorite little M dash. Like, I'm concerned people are gonna be like, oh, it's AI. And he's using AI because he's got so many M dashes. And I want that. And nobody wants that, but that's happening to people. People who are good artists are having their work, not claimed, but basically said as like, oh, this is just AI. Is this AI? Is this AI? It's like, no, it's not AI. Like, this person worked very hard on this. It just so happens that, AI stuff looks like this because it was trained on their work.
Yep. Sorry to bother you, man.
No problem. So much here.
If, when you have chance, if you could put the welders down and I'll weld them up.
Yeah. I can do that in just.
I can also help you with your ship.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with my ship. What are you talking about?
Well, your one wing seems.
What? My one wing seems what? Just give me 5 seconds.
Seems a little crunchy.
No, it looks great. Look, everything's fine. No worries here.
Okay.
Nothing worried. Look at everything was fine. Take a look. Just a second. Boom. Oh, it's already full. Plane it. I was about to diss on build planner, but okay. Alright, so where do you need these welders, Gmod? Is it on something? Or?
Yeah, it's on the second level, right below where my drones are parked.
Sounds good. Just
I built a rotor system.
rotor
Actually built
stuff.
my-
I skid a little hard when I was taking off. Had a full load of cobalt or magnesium. I think I hit something at a weird angle, and so I skidded out a little bit. But yeah, I just clipped my wing a little bit. It was all good. I did lose the thruster. I had one of my guns, but other than that, it was all. They're all full except for the two lights and that edge. Parts.
Energy critical.
Boom. Finito. And then if you want to take a look at it real quick with your special eyes and see if there's anything.
Yeah, so my special eyes are telling me that these missing blocks down here are missing.
No, I see.
Yeah. But my special eyes very helpfully highlight them in green.
This, excuse me. All right, Gmod, where are we at? Down a level? Down here? Oh, look, we're down here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, what am I doing? Just welders all the way down, or 2 rows, or what are we doing?
Right under the glass.
But 2 rows or 3 rows, or what are we doing here?
Just under all the.
Okay, so the whole row. Okay. Gotcha. All right, is there a connector somewhere nearby?
Should be a cargo right here.
Oh. Look at that tucked around the little corner here. Look at that. Let's see. Welder. Welder. Do you have a preference on welder type?
Shouldn't be. No.
Sounds good. I will do. Boink. Oh, shwing. Okay, let's see. Oh, Weld. Large grid welder. Come on. Connections.
Whoops.
Okay.
Sorry.
No energy.
Oh no, my energy's. I'm out of energy.
There should be a
There's a bed.
stand right near the rotor.
Wait, what?
And also,
I ran all the way upstairs and went to bed. Ugh. Life, am I right?
Yeah. Word.
Word, Holmes. All right, Gmod, what's going on here? Oh dear. Why is it that nothing ever welds like that?
Fuel
Oh, no.
low.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fuel critical.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about me.
Good, good.
Don't worry about me. Everything's fine. Alright, Gmod, all welders are... And
Thank
if
you.
my eyes are... Oh! Now, if my eyes are correct, all welders are also on. Have the one group switched on and off. Going down the main tunnel, guy. Uh-oh. Thought I was. Oh, in the tunnel. Whee! Heal up. Might have been hit by those welders. Alright. So, successful trip, I think. If I do say so myself.
Nice.
We got all the stuff.
Thank you, man.
Oh, of course. Let's see. Yes, everything we need to be built is built. It's refilling those the ammos that I think Infinite just borrowed. And yeah, we're looking good. Wow.
What do you think of the
Cafe.
little signs?
Superconductors. Wait. What do we need for superconductors? Does anybody remember?
Gold.
The superconductors are gold? Is that what it is?
Oh, that was gold.
It's gold.
We also still need silver
It's
for
gold.
the recovery stations.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah. We need silver and gold. Silver and gold.
Means so much more when you sing.
Okay. I haven't watched Rudolph in a really long time. We started watching it a little bit for the holiday, and again, I didn't watch the whole thing. I came in like parts. And I will say, first off, Santa is just a jerk. Like, the whole group of them are jerks. Every single one of them's a jerk. And I might have talked about this on stream recently, but, like, Santa himself is like, Donner, you should be ashamed that you birthed this disgrace of a creature. Like, I mean, I was like, wait a second. I thought Santa was like but it'll be okay. No. He's like, this is wrong and should never have been born into this world. If I was a little meaner, I would cull this thing out of existence. Like, I mean, he's like, it's bad. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I mean, it's not just like, they didn't let him play any reindeer games. Like, no, they were like, you're bad and you should feel bad. Like, you should not exist.
Like racist.
Please get out of here.
Yeah.
And like to the point that like even Santa was like, dude, this is a problem. Like, make this creature go away. And I was like, what? I was like, what? Yeah, Larson, it's pretty crazy. It's fine. We've been talking about a lot of random stuff. I've been moaning about work. We've been moaning about AI. Now I'm moaning about Santa. You know how it is. But yeah, it was bad. But then.
I would love to see which one this was because I don't remember that from the one that I
Rudolph,
watched.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like the stop motion, like classic. Like I will pull it up and I will tell you word for word on the script what Santa said. He is mean. Like, I mean, he is and again, Gmod, you are exactly right. I didn't remember that. I was like, oh, Santa was like nice about no. Not even kind of. Like, it's bad. Yeah, Larson. The stop motion. Was it claymation? I thought they were flocked fleece, but that's not important.
I remember Claymation one, but I don't remember. I need to go see that.
Yeah. So okay, hold on. I have it on Plex. I went to, where'd I go? Second and Charles, actually, and I found like a 5-movie Christmas like classics set. It was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Frosty the Snowman, Cricket on the Hearth, Little Drummer Boy. There was another one. What's another Christmas movie classic?
Charlie Brown Christmas.
Well, no, in the vein of those classic ones. I do have Charlie Brown. Actually, I have It's Christmas Time Again, Charlie Brown, and I have It's Your 50th Christmas, Charlie Brown. I have both of those. Yeah. All right, yeah, so Little Drummer Boy.
Elf.
Well, we do also have Elf, yeah. About that, I got that on blue. Actually, it's right here, right here.
Larson is correct. Jack Frost is a classic.
Yeah, Rudolph. Oh, Santa Claus is coming to town. That's the other one. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, Rudolph. Do it. All right, I need my subtitles on. I'll tell you exactly what. Damn. Oh, I don't have any subtitles. Apparently this film does not have subtitles. My versions don't have subtitles. All right. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Here we go. Yeah, so this is Rudolph is born. And he comes in. And he's like nice to him. Great bouncing icebergs. And Donner goes, oh, this is about his nose. He goes, oh, I'm sure it'll stop as soon as he grows up, Santa. And Santa goes, well, let's hope so. Or he'll never make the sleigh team.
Freak.
And then he goes, you see, young fellow, every year I get a bunch of great, high-quality deer, which you are not one of. And we go and we do all this stuff. And then Donner's whole, like, issue with him. But then they skip ahead. I'm skipping ahead to when they get to the reindeer games. Because that's when it goes down. Yeah, here it goes. Here, they're laughing at him. Look at the beak. Big snout. Yeah, it's Santa. Daughter, you should be ashamed of yourself. What a pity. He had a real chance. Not now. Like, that, word for word, that's what Santa just said. Like, I'm telling you guys, like, he is the villain. Anyway, yeah, that was word for word. Yeah, I agree. Santa's, yeah, that's exactly what Larson said right there. Yeah, that's word for word. He's like, I mean, I'm watching this and I'm like, Santa, like, you can't be that mean. Like, don't be that mean. But there's all that. But then the other thing, what I was gonna tell Infinite and why this suddenly came up, Yukon Cornelius. So his whole song, Silver and Gold, silver, like the whole thing. In my mind, my memory was, oh, he's looking for silver and gold. Like, he's a miner in the mountains. He's a mountaineer. He's looking for silver and gold. I get it. No problem. And then at the end of the film, he throws his thing in the air, Yahoo! And it lands, and he picks it up and goes, you know, as he does this weird licking thing on his axe, his pickaxe. And he goes, oh, this is what I've been looking for all this time. It's 100% high-grade peppermint. And I'm like, wait, what? You weren't looking for silver and gold? You were looking for peppermint? Apparently, that was not his thing. He was not looking for silver and gold, despite singing about it. He was looking for peppermint.
Good news, you got. That's a lot easier.
That is way easier to find than silver and gold. In fact, walk into a Walmart, you'll find some. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I did not remember Santa being that bad. Like just vicious. All right. So everyone, all right. So we've got the plane has had a successful landing and a mostly successful takeoff. At least a successful recovery, and we made it back safely, and everything's fine. Brought back a bunch of magnesium ore. Go there. Infinite, did you say you did have something that was broken, or did you fix it on the plane? Okay, thanks. I appreciate that.
Yep.
So yeah, we're all good. So we brought back all that magnesium. So now Infinite is fully loaded. His attack helicopter is fully beefed up and ready to go. But now the question is, do we move the cars out of the garage and start placing, start thinking about building the Osprey, or we forget about it? We just
What would we use the Osprey for?
everything. Literally everything.
Useful if we're going long distance.
Yeah, it's great for going long.
So is the plane.
Go ahead.
So is the plane then.
Yeah, but the Osprey is a plane.
Right.
But he
so
can land vertically.
have
He can do
two.
VTOL stuff, whereas my plane
So
cannot.
it's just like, easier for you to use.
Well, it's easier for us to get to places where we need to get to. So, like some of these places. So, like for instance, we've got like right now we're in need of gold. So, where are we gonna go get gold? We gotta go find the gold location. Okay. Well, is there gonna be a runway there?
Yeah.
Probably not.
I guess my question is less about the VTOL
Mhm.
thing and more about the larger conversation, perhaps about helicopters and planes in our world. That, like, maybe what I'm arguing is that helicopters need nerfs. I don't know. I don't know how we'd even do it, but like, helicopters and planes can both go the full 300.
Yeah.
Whatever the max
Yeah.
speed.
Well,
And so-
only mine can. Yours.
Like, mine can do it. I just don't know it's doing it. It won't tell me. And so, like, but the plane has the advantage of being able to carry more stuff because of the way that it takes off. And so, if you put propellers on your guy, you're just making it so you can't carry as much stuff because you can't get there.
Oh,
as quickly as you
gosh!
Get there at the same.
I
Oh,
just
man.
saw
I
Gmod.
saw
What
the
happened? They both let go.
The explosion lit up your face.
Lighting is nice.
Yeah. it was
Gmod, what happened?
I pressed.
Oh,
E,
no!
but That shouldn't have.
Oh no.
Those connectors shouldn't have. Oh, I just died.
What?
Okay.
You just died?
Spectacular ragdoll that you just did.
So-
Okay.
Manta, when you
Well.
make a manta bit, you're gonna want the ragdoll. Not just
What happened?
Well,
Okay, so hold on. So you peed? So does that mean that like all these in here are disconnected now too? No. No,
I
these
don't
are all
know.
connected still.
the connectors shouldn't have been on that though.
They disconnected from the
These
tippy
parking
top,
should have
eh?
been on.
So then what happened to you? Did you just fall to your death or what happened?
Yeah, I just fell to my death
Yeah,
when I thought I had my
Beat you.
thrusters on.
gotcha. Ow. Okay, so two things happened here. First thing, drone fell. Probably fine. Okay, so it's
Both of them need major.
well, it's
repair.
downward thrust, not so
This
much. It just needs to get like its thrusters fixed, and then it's good to go. Like nothing's broken. Like it's all still here. Oh, it's also floating now. No, what just happened?
Yeah. So the guy that I'm standing
Yeah.
on, the more
Yeah.
wrecked one, doesn't have a projector anymore.
Oh, that's okay. Gmod's got a projection. He'll just drop one on there. Yeah, from what I can tell, like the thrusters are just need to be repaired. There's only one that's missing a thruster. Looks like right over here this thruster's missing. Although maybe it's got four. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look too
Now
bad.
this one over here. Some yellow on this.
Yeah, the issue is all these batteries are on recharge, and the thrusters are off and everything like that. So like when they disconnected, they literally fell, which is expected. I mean, that's how it would be. This guy though, he might be in fine shape too. It really just looks like his blocks down here got hurt. Everything up top is in good shape. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I did. I just was welding the.
Now it's worse.
All I did was weld up here, like in the top, and for some reason that means the bottom gets
It's in
blown
the
up.
ground, so...
Like,
Oh, it's in the
looks like it's
ground.
I
Yeah,
can see
both of
blocks
these
below
are-
the surface.
Both of these are in the ground, so as soon as they
Oh
start
well, can we just
repairing them, they're
ixnay them?
Like, cut
Yeah,
and paste them.
here, I'll help with that. Oh, or not. There we go.
Get my binoculars back.
There you go, Gmod. He's out of the ground. You want me to get that one too, or you got it?
No, I don't have
Okay,
it
I got
at
it.
the moment.
Oh, there's your backpack.
Seeing if
You want
I
your backpack?
Sure. I don't have anything at the moment.
Here you go.
My welder still is not showing up.
It's here in the it's in your backpack. Nothing came out of your backpack. There you go. Think. Larson said something about a new mod collection on Steam. It's a good set. It's a set of good multiplayer mods focused on aesthetics. Ooh. Though not 100% aesthetics. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, early on, that was some of the stuff I was doing. Was like everything I set up was aesthetics based. It's all the mods with like different aesthetics and stuff like that. It was nice. It was fun. But you just end up with such a big mod list sometimes with that. Not that it's a problem. I love having those mods, but All right, so here's meters my for a minute. This should get fixed. Player should be able to walk away. This should get close to this. Oh, this like 5 meters. Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Ugh. Is it just under your... I'm assuming it's just under your profile, Larson. Probably find it. Oh, I'm doing one of those camera swings, Infinite. I'm like circling around you. Except he's also turning, so now it's like... We're just like moving together.
Right. Now I'm just standing still. The world is spinning, but I'm not.
Great. The dramatic. All right. Ew. All right. So you were talking, Infinite, before the sky lit up with the light of my face.
It was beautiful.
I just saw from behind you, from my view. I just saw like talking, and then and I was like, oh no!
I was talking, and all of a sudden your face lit up yellow, and there was a boom.
What happened?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
You're gonna want to run the welding thing over this guy.
Gotcha.
Like, basically every internal block is yellow.
We'll post a link to it in the Discord when you get a chance, Larson. I'd love to check it out. Ugh, I don't keep super up to date anymore with like all the workshop stuff. So for me, it'd be nice to
Oh.
Oh, he's going over the welder wall or welder floor. Smart move.
Cool.
Boink. You want me to turn that on for you, Gmod, while you're standing there? No, sure. You were standing on the welders.
Let us know when you feel it.
Let us know when you feel the
Feel
tingle.
that little tingle. Yeah.
Look at that. Look at it go.
Lovely. All right, now you just gotta flip it over and
Get a big robotic spatula. Just.
yeah, it's half cooked now.
1 second.
half is rare, half is well done.
Hey, it's all good. Oh,
Yeah,
look.
that's
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, dear. Falling to my death. I'm okay. Do you have a merge on there, Gmod, or do you have a? You gonna put a foot?
Get placed.
Something.
There's a battery.
Oh,
that
there's a
didn't get
merge in the
placed here.
back. Look at it. Oh, can you flip yourself upside down though, Gmod?
With the rotor.
Oh, it's got a rotor on it. Oh, smart. Oh, goodness. I see Infinite behind, like, perspective-wise, Infinite's behind the drone, but it looked like he was under it, and then Gmod just went, smoosh. Can you get down low enough,
Yeah,
though,
Tim.
Gmod, when it's flipped over? Oh, yeah, you've got it.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is cool.
Close. Careful not to be too close, because it'll fling you to death. Oh, Gmod! Are you okay? No, he's flipping out on the
I got flung way out of the tower.
I think it's unhappy. Where did you go?
I'll try to
fly
wrangle him.
anymore.
Don't worry, I got this.
Yeah.
I got it, don't worry.
Are you just like whispering?
There we go, I got it.
Like the horse whispers.
Got it.
All right, nicely done.
It's okay. It's okay, babe.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, I put it to
Easy,
sleep.
big fella. Now don't spook it. We've seen what happens when it gets
The little face on the front sleeping Infinite.
Okay, I'm gonna go heal myself because I could barely move. And
Yeah, how are you doing?
Okay.
Clinging to life at this point?
very,
Yeah, I saw him. He just like it started shaking, and then he just went boing.
Yeah, he got flung out. That was perfect. I looked down and he's like,
That's what I
ricocheting all
saw
this stuff
too.
down.
Bing, 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 bing.
and it still thought I was inside.
Oh
the tower
no!
because
Oh,
I
that's
couldn't fly.
terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go heal myself as well so that we can do another round and I don't die in the process. Just in case. Is there a healing thing up top?
There's not, but you can
None
go
till it gets
downstairs.
over.
Just to go down the tunnel.
Oops, I didn't use the light. Yeah, I didn't use the light. That was my bad. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
it's green again. It's good to go. Oh, it's red. Oh, because I'm in it.
All right. Oops. Binoculars. Oh, what? Oh, thank you.
Well, that was a thing.
I wonder why your battery didn't place. I would just forget about all that stuff that I'm talking about. I think I'm just thinking too hard, and we should totally make this VTOL thing because it's gonna be sick.
I'm kind of curious what you were saying. So you think you were saying that, like, not to ignore everything you just said, but you were saying that, like
That would be what I was asking for, so that'd be fine too.
God, why am I? Your vehicle not move. Oh, 'cause your handbrake's on. Have a. Oh goodness, though.
Battery placed.
So what were you saying about helicopters? You think they're ugly and stupid and everyone hates them?
They're perfect. There's no reason not to use them for everything. They're wonderful.
Well, that's just what I'm trying to do. I just want to use it for everything.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We should disregard everything I'm saying and just use helicopters for
So
everything.
what? I mean, where were you going with that then? Because I'm curious where it's coming from.
Like, in real life, quote unquote, let's say that, like, helicopters move as fast as planes in this world.
True.
So your plane is like a helicopter that's hard to land.
Mm-hmm.
But you could make it easier to land, of course, by putting the helicopter thing on it. But then you trade how much you can lift, which is the thing that makes you better.
Uh-huh.
And so you're like, it's like, by putting the propellers on it, if you were to use them, like, why not just have a helicopter? But like, you can use both versions, obviously, and so like it's just a trade-off, and it's you have the benefit of choosing which version of it you'd like to use on. So I think there's still plenty of value there, and it's totally fine. We should just do it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think like metagame stuff.
Yeah, no, I got you, and I agree, because like there's, you don't want to go crazy. You don't want to. You want to do this, not right, but
yeah, and just like what will we like, just from the perspective of what we'll do next with our time. Like, I have a cute little helicopter that I can make, but there's no point right now because it's not advancing anything. It'd just be making another cool little thing I can fly around, but we don't need a thing that only does things I can already do with the vehicles I have. Whereas I was also thinking about like a heavy lifter, and I put together something for that, but yours looks way cooler, and so that's why I was interested in making that work instead of mine, because yours is so much cooler.
you haven't even seen it. You don't know.
The Chinook? Oh, I'm talking about the Chinook. Sorry. For the heavy lifter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I still in?
And that's where this ratio thing comes in. I think I'm just wrong on the ratio stuff, and then instead what matters really is just the difference in what it can lift versus what it weighs. And if like my really helpful guy down there who's super cool and weighs apparently 13,000 kilograms when I was just sitting in it, which whatever, and lifts 33, so the difference is like it's a net of 20 positive, then if I take something that weighs 100 tons and I put 120 tons of lift, then it's the same net difference of 20.
Hey, watch out,
I would think that would just, like, would that perform the same?
I don't. It's hard to say.
That's not. I know. Yeah, so I'm just kind of interested in testing that, because then we could get away with clearly dramatically less lift, and make, turn like the Chinook into, without like going weirdly overboard, and turn it into something that's totally viable as a heavy lifter instead of my thing, which is it's basically that helicopter I have over there that's 13. That like my standard guy. Basically just that, but it's 2 modular cargo containers and a survival kit slapped on the end for funsies, because I just wanted a helicopter with a survival kit on it.
Well,
but it's just that
you wanna,
with a doubled propeller as well.
Do you want to build the Chinook instead? I mean, do you want, because we've got the blueprint for that, don't we?
And so that's what I guess that's what we're thinking about, is like, what do we do next? If we're gonna go get gold, then maybe a heavier lift helicopter would be.
I mean, if you can make improvements to the Chinook, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I think we can make that very.
All right, well, let's go. Let's do that then. I was about to log out and grab blueprint, but I will not do that, and instead.
But like the Chinook doesn't.
Doesn't what?
It doesn't have any way to grab stuff off the ground, so we just have to add these little things.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be yours. So I mean,
well,
you,
all right.
You're a helicopter guy.
Because again, like the VTOL thing, that's like plane and helicopter. I feel like that's the next logical step here.
Well, it's gonna take a minute.
How is it?
It's gonna take a minute to do that. So let's go ahead and let's just load in the HC, and
Okay. And I also have a suggestion for the front. This is like a cosmetic thing that we'll get to when we get in here. These are like my notes to the artist, the sculptor.
What you got?
Oh, so it's really helpful to be able to see the artificial horizon on the screen while you're flying. And so I think like on the one that you've got, so there's those front windows on the helicopter, and they sit at a, like, whatever the level is. I think they're basically a block lower than I would like. And if you raise them up 1 block and also raised the because right at the base of those windows is some inset
Yeah.
LCDs. Those probably become visible from the cockpit, just sitting in the seat.
They're visible looking at the cockpit. You just gotta look down.
I don't want to do that.
Okay. Oh, that's the solution. It's just, you look down. That's what those were made to be. But yeah.
Right. Because like I totally get that like redo the face a little bit. That would be a lot of work. So you totally don't do it if it's.
Well, it's here. It's waiting for you. You're free to come and start welding and get it together.
Man, here we go. Over by the.
It's in the hangar.
It's in the hangar.
So, Infinite, is everything welded on my drone? Or
No.
If it was
Well,
like
make sure.
right around the corner, then, oh, okay, he got pulled away. Larson, is it which one is that? Is that the pulley mod, like the one we
Right
used
over here.
last season, or is this like something new?
On this side, the first layer
His
of
pulleys are
blocks
great.
inside of this set of thrusters are yellow, and also there's a battery that didn't get placed that I put some steel into on the opposite side that you'll need to flip your pancake and cook it on that side.
okay.
Yeah. Look at this big handsome beast. All right, well, thrusters out. I mean, welded out.
Thrusters out.
Oops.
It has a framework. Yeah, that's the one we used last season. Yeah, the pulley. Actually, we have it on. I'm gonna say we have it on this server. We don't actually have it on this server because I don't think it's actually loaded. Yeah, it's not. But I do actually want to. I was actually thinking about the Osprey having the pulley. So I was like, oh yeah, we'll just add it back in.
I've been thinking about the pulley.
I know Gmod and his pulley, and now we're all thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Infinite. You've also got screens up top too.
Show.
Did you see those too? You got screens above
Yeah.
and below.
You can't see him. Yeah, you can't see him from in the
You
seat.
can just Alt and move. Alt move. That's the whole
I don't
thing.
wanna do
Because
that.
you got to remember,
I don't want to.
you don't really want a screen directly in front of your face, because then you can't see anything. So where do you put displays and readouts? Lightly,
Right.
where you can
so
tilt your
instead
eyes.
of directly in front of my face, it would be just below my eyes, but still on my screen,
Okay.
and not blocking my eyes.
Are you gonna start welding, or are you just gonna?
I guess we'll start.
I was
welding.
I was like, I got the stuff out here for you to start welding it. Just looking at it. You got all these plans, and you think they'll save you. Or no, rules. Not plans, rules. These rules. Harvey dead. You seen Harvey? You know where he is. Alright. Did you see where the engines and everything are stashed? Yeah. In the engine, like
Oh,
where
yeah.
they're supposed to be. It's pretty great.
I knew this was gonna happen.
What happened? Oh, you fell in a hole?
Yeah, the one that has the
Oh, that hole?
projector in it.
Well, here.
You know.
You know the one. Oh, I know the one.
So much. No.
What's happening?
It's just these special cursed eyes I have. I'm constantly aware of every yellow block in the world.
It's a curse.
Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse.
Alright,
Am I falling in the hole?
fall in the hole. Well, that's good. Go. Constructing. This is where it's really worth spending all my time right here, building this little group. There you go, Infinite. Now you never need worry about falling in that hole. Look at that.
Sweet.
No
That's good stuff.
problemo, sir. You're good now. This is mostly all steel plate, right?
That was a good use.
Yeah, was it? Okay, good. I'm glad. I was hoping so.
We are kind of done with that area, but this would be a problem every time we made something.
Oh, look, this one still has the thrusters, I think. Built in this one. Look, you see the vents down here?
Ooh.
This one might still have the thrusters built in. Maybe this isn't the right version. We'll find out. I also love the desert paint scheme in the Arctic. You know.
Yeah.
All right. You can see chat. Yeah, let me take a look. For which one? For your
Yeah, that pulley was so nice.
your this one? Question mark. Yes, this is the one. Yeah, we used that one last season.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the one that Gmod kept asking for, and we were like, oh yeah, we'll put it in, so we did. And it worked fantastic. The only thing, and again, it's not a problem, but it's just the fact that the cables are kind of straight and static because they're, you know, space engineers. So that's the only thing, is that, you know, you put something hooked to it and it just stays perfectly straight. But it's all good. Beyond that, I mean, it's perfect. It does really good work. We used it for the massive weld wall
Energy low.
that we had for the boats and everything.
Even had a Wonkavator.
Yes, and the Wonkavator. Yeah, I remember that. I used that heavily. Great. Yeah, that was pretty great. I like that. That thing was really helpful because the ship. I mean, you know, a boat is very easy to build in cross section, you know, and so it was kind of nice to be able to have that, you know, and yeah, it was nice. Yeah, I liked it. All right, Infinite, the floor is almost constructed. And the good thing about aircraft, a lot of them, is that there's really not much more to them than that. You kind of build the frame, and then that's mostly it.
Yeah. In this case, we didn't have to put wings on.
No, not even wings.
Great.
Okay. I'll be right
Okay.
back. I have to go get a blueprint.
Uh-oh.
apparently don't have a blueprint for the welding.
Oh
ship,
no!
with the exception of the whole base blueprint. that
Oh,
I
no.
took.
Saw player disconnected, and I was like, oh no! Oh wait, this was intentional. Hit one of the choppers. Yeah, well, that, Lars, that's exactly like what I was thinking for the Osprey. I was thinking that exact thing of like, oh, just because the Ospreys have a loading cable and a troop drop cable. I was like, oh yeah, the pulley. Oh, that would be pretty sweet. I've even got like a little spot for it tucked away already. All excited. I love it. Like it's so. Oh, that nose go. I'll remember from yesterday. That nose go.
It's a lovely.
Oh man, it's.
Did you ever get to test the?
I
engine
sure
fires?
did.
Yep.
They work great.
That was the initial part of the
Yeah, they work great. I've tested them. I just haven't tested them with wings yet. So I finished the wings today, slightly before I left to get ready for dinner and stuff like that. So I haven't got to test like actually like being able to fly, but yeah, it works just fine. I mean, they switch over, everything's great. I just fall to the ground because I had no weight. Kind of a key, crucial piece. But now it has wings.
So
Things look great.
So you use the propellers like a helicopter, and then you just rotate them forwards, and now they're your thrust to your plane.
Indeed.
And it all works great. You don't. There's no. Like so, at some point before you had talked about something like vector thrust
Yes.
or something. Just like a mod. Yeah. What's the?
Vector thrust uses similar things, except it's just constantly moving them back and forth. So it's basically like, oh, you've got thrust in like one direction, cool, good for you. We're gonna go ahead and like shift it around on road constantly. In this case, there's only two positions. It's position 1 and position 2.
Yeah.
So the way that it works is basically for takeoff and landing, it is in helicopter mode, and then when it's up in the sky and getting ready to go, it switches over into plane mode, and so it can go long distances without
Energy low.
an issue. Same props. I like the look of the consolidated transport. Nice wheels in that pack. I haven't seen that. Is that? Sounds like Consti's. And if I assume you probably know, but we've got cargo and we've got energy over here. If you need to refill anything here.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right, Gmod has a welding thing.
A welding ship, he does, yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to use that thing more often.
Well, it's kind of stuck on the
Yeah,
ground.
he's trying to get a blueprint
so
for
I-
it because it got broke. Fell out of the sky.
Oh, is that the one that just?
There
it
were
just
two that
flat
fell.
on?
One of them was one of his refueling drones. The other one was was the welding drone, or welding flyer thing.
Yeah. Now it hits a little harder. I was already sad that the drone hit the ground. but
Now you're like, I have a
now
use
it's
for
like,
it, actually.
Yeah, like, come on. Of all the drones, like those other ones, they're doing stuff
Those
I
other
wanna do.
guys.
I want to fly over. Yeah, I want to transport stuff. How come they get to do it?
I could do it.
Right, but then there's the welding one. I don't think that would be, like, I probably could do it a little bit in a helicopter, but it would be a mess. There would be explosions.
I know what we should do. We should make a little land crawler, and then have like a little welding arm going off the base, and the land crawler can like turn the projection.
So,
I think I fully understand.
the land crawler would basically be the rover that the projection is on, and then it would move.
Oh, and then there's a weld arm on the base, and it's static. Oh, that's interesting. The
engineering.
Yeah, that's the problem is that when you
just crashed.
deal with these construction components, we got 4 construction
Did you say it
components.
just crashed? We lost
Oh,
Gmod.
Gmod. Yeah, he was just loading in actually, and then we lost him.
Yeah, my space engineers crashed entirely.
Too much space engineering, if you ask me.
You were going to say about the...
Yeah, okay, yeah. So basically, like, it all sounds interesting, but then you stop to think, and you're like, well, maybe there's just, like, a better way to do that. Like, maybe, you know, maybe this is, like, you know, over excessive for space engineers, you know, and it's just like, oh, yeah, actually, it'd be way better just to do this, you know, kind of thing. I don't know for sure, but it's one of those things where it's kind of like, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Like a heavy lift helicopter probably would be optimized by just being literally as light as possible, because the more room you have for lifting thrust, and that's not being used up to lift yourself, probably better, but it wouldn't look this cool. Plus, having hit a mountain a couple times with one of these, it holds up pretty well.
Oh my goodness, did you?
Like
did you? I see.
Yeah, without Q&E, like good Q&E rotation, banking is a death sentence.
Yeah, sorry.
And so you can still do all the things you have to do. You just have to be so careful so that like the rate at which you can slow down, for example, very slow, and you can speed up very slow. Although I don't think the one that I flew had these like augmentation thrusters. So. Oh
well, it should. Okay, so maybe the thrusters are gone and the vents are just still there. It's possible. I don't know. Possible.
Okay, we'll see. We're gonna make something out of this.
You're gonna make something respectable out of this guy.
Space engineers just crashed.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds
like you need to validate some files, Gmod. Sorry.
Or the server.
What's wrong with the server?
But, well, I did all that crazy stuff with flinging around and everything. It might think I'm somewhere. But I'll do the verify right now.
Alright, Infinite, I've uncovered the gyros and the projector. I'm gonna go get the parts for those.
Okay.
Oof. Wall. Oh.
Energy low.
I don't know how good your eyes are, but if you can see anything else under there that maybe we've missed, get those first. But if not, I think we're good to close this up.
That'd be good. But
Like, do you see anything underneath the seats that needs to get welded other than the armor blocks?
underneath the front seats or the
like that whole platform there. Just do you see anything that needs to get welded or that needs to get welded other than the armor blocks? It's like right down here, like you see how there's like the 3 gyros, and then there's the... Oh, by the way, you might want to add some more gyros while we're in there.
Yeah.
How many do you want?
Absolutely do that. I think 3 more, so 6.
3 more gyros. Okay, like that. I think I can. Gyros.
Wherever you're adding them,
here it
is it like... Would it be easy to add more than that?
Yeah, we're right here. That's why I got the floor open.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna add 1, 2.
because I think we want it to have that heavy
Yeah.
feel. I think that'll be very correct.
All right, so we've added
But-
2.
Okay, so we have 5 now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Yeah, put another one on.
Just
there.
1.
I mean, I think more than one would probably be better. Just because once, like, if the whole point is to carry heavy stuff, then when we add all that weight, we're gonna want a little more.
Yeah.
So
Can we turn the?
it'll be
let's turn
still.
the vector off.
Alright.
Got it.
It'll still be like it's kind of good that it gets a little unwieldy
Yeah.
when you add stuff, and the effect is just that your weight is now no longer like well suited to the amount of gyro you have.
There you go. What do you think about that? Does that look
But,
good
like-
for you?
Let's see. Yeah, let's see how it goes.
That looks like a bit of. That. Block top of. Oh, over top of the suspensions. Oh, that's those are.
Energy critical.
Gmod, if you want us to restart the server, we definitely can. Just let me know if that's.
Still verifying, so be done pretty soon. It's like 90%.
You can share that collection with Gmod, drop the link in the DM. Oh, okay. We probably won't load it onto the server, just because, you know, Gmod's got kind of that laid out so far, but, Larson had put, shared a collection, of stuff, of, like, aesthetics, style, things, whatnots. Mods, that's the word I'm looking for.
And I'm assuming it's the big one he put in public.
No, it's a different one. He said he sent it in a DM. To me. I'm assuming.
I just remember.
Yeah,
when we
this is
were
a
talking
different
about
one.
the server, there was a huge
Yeah,
one.
this is a different one. He said he
I was
just came
like,
up with a new one. Which is fine. I mean, it's great. One of those things where it's like we've already kind of you've been working to get the server all set up and everything, and throw a bunch of new, got it all stable.
And I mean, it's pretty nice. Like, I went between planets.
I'm excited. I was actually thinking about popping on there, but then it wasn't done. And I was like, okay.
Well, the only things, the polls ended, so we're going with normal hungry, no radiation, and enable the food. So,
Oh, no.
Inventory full.
although one person didn't want
Inventory
food
full.
enabled on the server.
Who was it?
No.
I didn't vote, but if I did, I would have voted. for it.
Oh, the polls were
Inventory
open up
full.
for 72 hours. I tried to give people enough time to vote.
Ah, so close.
Oh, Infinite
Inventory
Manta
full.
actually got a mandolin.
I did. I call it the Mantelay.
That is awesome.
That's a nice nickname.
I was debating names for it, and I was like, oh, I know.
We are actually going to the Guardian site. To
Yeah,
get
we were, and
fringe
then
boosters.
stuff happened. Stuff was
We got
bugging out.
there. We
Yeah,
got-
we got there and we landed and we were trying, but then like the pylons weren't pyloning.
No, yes.
Right, is everything mostly welded up here that needs to be welded? See?
Need more pylons. Okay,
Let me do
trying to
these.
load back in now.
Let us know, because we can always take a break and reboot server, and it's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You got those steel plates. Good.
Wink.
Keeps downloading new mods too,
Mm.
which is weird.
So there's potentially some blocks between like these rounded, I don't know, floaties sort of
There's-
things.
Really?
It could be guys in.
I thought I got all those.
Let me look
Yeah,
at
if
the
you see them,
inside.
we can definitely get to them now. Heck, man.
No, I guess there shouldn't be, because everybody should have at least one face exposed on those guys. Except maybe at the front here, where there's 3 layers of floor.
Oh, we probably... one computer short for some reason. All right. Things pretty clean to me.
Okay.
That projector back on?
Yeah, I'm moving around, but I'm getting a streaming.
Oh. Well, we can always restart. Like, we can do a quick reload.
I'll wait and see if issues happen.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go with only damage did not highlight.
Okay. Yeah. For the moment. Mistake.
Energy low.
So, I wanted to ask this last week. The native, like, inbuilt one with the, for the projector that allows you to see marked missing blocks.
Is that like a build vision thing that they added, or I don't think that's vanilla, is it?
I think the show missing blocks is vanilla because I didn't see it. Like, I saw it when I was having no mods on the server.
Does it look the same as? Like, what does that look like?
Yeah,
I've never used
It puts GPSs. Like, if you want to come see on the builder.
Seems.
it on the builder.
Yeah.
Bonk.
I was just wondering,
Oh,
does
little.
this still fall under Infinites for you?
I would say yes,
So we
because
might
the
just
spirit
not
of
use
it
it?
is that Infinite
Yeah.
is the one with the eyes.
seems a lot.
Yeah, it seems like a lot like the.
I will not use
Yeah.
it then.
Seems basically
You
like
want to see what it
gauge.
looks like, man?
No, that's
Before
okay.
I turn it off.
I have to
Okay.
energy. Yep,
No energy.
that's okay. Got energy now. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Yeah, even if it's a vanilla thing, it's clearly it's new, ish. But the point of that is that Infinite is the mechanic. He's the one that can help see those kinds of things, and it kind of defeats the purpose. But then I'm hitting the roof.
Air shield's gone.
Here.
So if you do go on the public server, by the way, I did mention it briefly in chat in the Discord, but I actually added extra planets to the solar
Oh,
system.
how many were we gonna have?
Well, there's 3 right now. If people want more, I can pretty much add more.
I could pretty much add.
Because I actually added more. I added a collection of planets that I can actually spawn in. I just didn't know how many people wanted, and the 3 are kind of hidden.
Void! 20,000 planets. Make that server scream.
No, please no. Took forever to fix the amalgamation. That's why I'm going with less stuff this time. But not trying to be a joy killer, I'm trying to be practical.
You joy killer! You know, we have a word for that. It's called a killjoy. That my huge ship's still banned. We are good. We're good. It was super quiet in chat, for 2 hours, and then Larson popped in, was here for a little while, and he just left not that long ago. Oh, we're good. We're good. Gmod's trying to see what's going on because he was having some weird. He had a pretty bad ship crash and launch and weird stuff happening, and then game crash when he was trying to load back in, and then he's been having some weird stuff. So he's doing the best he can. Look at this nicely written. Look at how nice. Look at this.
Somebody put some.
Somebody
time
put maybe too much time. Maybe. Maybe just enough. It's hard to say.
confident when you have a moment, if you could check over the ship and see if I missed anything. I probably did.
I've been there.
Where are we looking? Sky on the ground?
Energy
The
low.
one that's hovering, yeah.
Oh, scrap metal there. Don't worry, I got it. So... fix that. There's a camera missing. I don't know what end that is. Yeah, camera missing. And a projector missing. Which, if the projector's missing, how can I see anything?
Good point.
Control, bro. Also, they're
Energy
highlighted. No,
critical.
there is one on it. Projector top. But it's highlighting the blocks in red, which I guess means can't be.
Can be placed.
What's red?
Overlap.
That's probably what I'm missing. Oh, okay. I gotta find out. And I gotta find it. So. I don't see
No
any yellow or
energy.
green. Or red.
Get it.
So I guess that means you did it. Nicely done, sir. Fuck. Now this guy, on the other hand. Burger. Salvation is at hand.
What?
The welding ship approaches.
Oh, does it really? Wow. Wow.
Huzzah. It's got a little welding proboscis.
Right. Oh, steel plate. Guess I'll just let this guy do the rest. Oh, can he even fit in here? Look at it! He can even fit in the hang. Ah! Oh, that was nice.
Pretty awesome.
Love it. Oh, good. Beautiful. Look at it go. Got some interior work to do, but it's all good.
I should really build a smaller weld drone.
Well, I think that was a big one for big stuff. Like, you were working hard early on. Now you can build something more purpose-built. Weld the weld drone with a...
Mm-hmm. Better construction.
Oh, look at he's hitting it all. He's hitting it all. He's hitting it all. Another pass down there, Gmod. Doing it. Going to your right. Or to the right. To the left.
I think I'm hitting
You
something.
were. Need you to go to the right, though. There you go. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Nice. Very nice. That's it. Infinite, if you've seen up in there, that's tanks and two engines, I think, up in the tower. Back here.
Oh, in the tower there, yeah.
Up where the motors would be, you know, to run the rotors.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, there's a lot of empty space up here. I just stick them up in here.
Yeah, I like those moments when, like, oh, you know what I could put in here? Like this and this and this, and then, like, kind of like in real life, you know, where, like, it's almost like they had these problems and they solved them the same way.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Get some hydrogen tanks. Get welded.
Like these round side things. There's a lot of helicopters that have this. A lot of these like big heavy lifters have these kinds of things, and I don't even know what they're for. But it'd be cool to have something in them, like the thrusters.
I have a question. Is this one block not painted right? Or did I not have the material to build it next to the propeller up here?
For me.
I will turn off the welder.
What? Ow.
Oh, it's painted a different color. There's a
Right
block
under the...
Oh,
propeller.
yes, that was a target. I was trying to. I was
colored.
marking where it was supposed to, where the propeller was gonna go.
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay. I was like... Okay, welder going back on. It's just like...
Yeah, I was at first. I was marking where the propellers were going. Yeah. Oh, look at! I can sit up in here. Nice. Yeah, we got some work to do. Got.
I only brought steel plates.
Oh, that
so
would
I can
explain it.
bring
Yeah,
the
we got
materials.
some materials missing. Oh, but I got all the parts. Look at that. Woo.
that's a good feeling.
There you go. Engine done, Infinite. Second engine done.
Cool.
And row of tanks. I don't know if you want to pop your head in here and take a look, because all this is unwelded in here, so you can see pretty easy. This is what we're looking at in here. Right now, Gmod hasn't come to this side yet, so this is still open. Right where I am. Yep.
Oh.
Hop in over here.
Yeah, I see.
Hi, man.
Stick your head in here, and you can kind of see everything inside the tower. The engine at the front, engine in the back,
Look at this.
tanks here, and a couple tanks on the side. And then
Nice.
underneath, from inside, it's all capped off. So all you see is just a couple tubes.
Mhm.
There you go.
I like that interior ceiling button.
Oh, yeah. Look up, hit it. Move, 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 move.
Yep.
What's your opinion of Docker? Like the program, like the framework
Containers.
Docker? I'm for it.
Indeed.
Yeah, I like it. Yes, that Docker. Yeah, you're a big Docker proponent, aren't you? I've been arguing with. Oh, really? Oh, well, that I did not expect that. I thought you were. Huh. Okay. I thought you were like a Docker fanboy. Docker and you not getting along.
Anything else need steel plate, or should I? Go get
I
with
think
the
everything that
materials?
needed steel plate has. For some reason I don't have motors. By getting all the motors.
Love that.
Now I need computers, despite not needing computers. Just.
It confuses us, so
I think the game. I think it's like, oh, yeah, no, yeah, I totally had that for you. What are you talking about? Oh dear. Getting your piping all finished. That and that, and then I. There you go. All right. Back, I think, is finished up here. Infinite, you see anything we're missing?
In the back. There's the
again,
corner
the
lights.
seats.
Oh, I got him.
Corner lights, top button.
Although I don't think I got them all. I think I only got 4. What was it we were missing, Infinite? A button?
Yeah, the ramp button at the
I thought
top,
we
and there's corner lights.
The corner lights look like they're welded when they're not. Like at a
Oh,
glance,
yeah.
they're just up there. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody got those corner lights. Nice. We gotta get those windows front. Yeah.
Well, I can bring in the weld chip for that.
Yeah, we just there's a whole
Lovely.
bank of windows up front. I'd see. Oh, you got this.
Critters and bulletproof. Okay.
A. Yeah, didn't think so.
Going to go get in my seat.
Oh, there's some tanks in the ceiling up here. Nice.
Are you gonna see for electricity?
Yeah. I almost
There's
ran
a-
out the last time.
There's an inset refill station over here. That'll do it.
It's true. He speaks the truth. And if your top tanks up here, I don't know if you up here, but you got some right over your head.
Yep.
Not in any dangerous position.
No. This way, if they do go up, it'll be quick.
I was gonna go with more of like, at least you'll know, but
You definitely can't miss it.
I think we might have lost a tank.
Yeah.
How can you tell? Alright, there we go. And look, the batteries are all on recharge. Effective power, but that's all good. They're charging up as best they can.
So what are the batteries for?
Just back up in case of emergency.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. There's something.
Uh-oh, what is it? Oh, I see it. I see it.
Maybe it's the
It's
propeller.
no, it's one.
Oh yeah, you can see the corner there. Yeah, I think windows.
It's right there. It's a small conveyor.
Oh, and this propeller, of course.
Got him. Yeah, the tuning fork stole them. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah. With due database in correct order, I had to load. Realize the damn thing lies about migrations. If your schema is out of sync, it lies as migrations are out of sync. Interesting. Actually, we have a breach in the port side tank. We fine. We got the starboard tanks.
And the starboard crew.
Yeah, the starboard crew, because that crew's gone. There it is. Boom. All right, Infinite. I got it. Missing anything else up there?
Image meet you. Oops. Let me turn this back. Highlight on. Imaged. On. I think it's just Windows. Oh, inset LCDs, whatever those things are in front of those seats.
Oh, God, no, sorry.
Let's see.
Did I get them all, Infinite?
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna do these things in front of the things. Alright. This one, this one, this one, that one, and that one. Nice.
I gotta put on the welding drone a return to docking station. Automation.
Turn to dock. That's what my robot always said. My vacuum. Turning to dock. Then he says, emptying dustbin. It empties that dustbin. What do you think of it? Is that it, or does it need to go up another? Slightly not. No, I think you can definitely see over it, but I feel like going to it.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh, about to fall. All right, let me actually that.
Oh, Void, sorry for reminding you about programming drones, but I actually got my Hydro drone working last stream. It went to the Hydro base, came back after it filled up its tank, and then docked.
Just
Little
reproduce.
wheels. They're cute. He's got little wheels. They're cute.
Well, if we have more Hydro storage, we can, because right now the base tanks are full.
If you talk about the wheels on the helicopter.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Big fan.
I mean, helicopter's got a wheel.
Yeah, he can land, and then he can, like, taxi around a little bit. That's gonna be cool. I mean, as much fun as it is to just try to make the landing perfect, which is fun, but also annoying.
Uh-oh. Like I'm being attacked. My health is low. Why is my health low? Gmod, stop murdering me.
I'm not trying.
Well,
to
you
murder
are. With your welders of death.
Intentions
Yeah,
aside.
intentions aside, it's happening. Okay, that should be all of those. At 48 health.
We're both standing here like, I think Gmod's got the door. For my hand.
Sorry, I usually use drones.
No, yeah, those are even worse. Bigger range. Sorry, I normally just murder everyone without caring. Now it's too close. I have to admit to it. All right, there you go. Here's your door. Infinite. What do you think? Good looking door.
That's a good looking.
There you go. I added another layer to it. So
That's-
all the way up. There you go.
Cool. I can't wait to put a vehicle in there and fly it around.
And don't forget driving out the back.
I know. Like before the
Yeah,
door
just
gets all
like,
the way down, so you can like catch air off the lip.
We need an
Yeah.
emergency stop button.
Were you talking about Fast and Furious with parachutes?
Yeah, the cars.
Oh.
Driving through. No, just no. Oh, man.
That would be interesting for a hot drop if we had parachutes.
So,
Um,
Infinite, you should be able to... We should be able to cut this thing free, and with the batteries, you should be able to drive out, potentially. Obviously, I don't know how well it's going to work with wheel spread on this thing in the ramp, but... And just Gmod's little refueling guy should be able to get you.
Oh, and the little gun.
Oh, yeah, the guns. Yeah,
Little
the
gun.
guns. Okay, so we're going to need... Okay, you want me to do those?
Yeah.
But I was thinking for a
RPX
little
Iron
drone
Outlook one.
that we can carry like a rover outfit, like defense rovers, and then parachute them into a hot zone.
Did I get to drive?
Infinite, do you remember what the gun was?
Yeah.
No, I know it's one of those little, like, consty things that have their own special system and stuff. I don't know which one. Make it a big one.
Well, you could make it a missile.
Those guys. I think they were 30 mil?
Just bombard the missile.
I think they were the 30 mil craft gun. Oh yeah, I think it was this guy. left.
Will you just be dropping this down onto the ground and taxiing it up?
Heck yeah.
Well, I was just wondering if this would bottom out.
That's
because
exactly what I said. we just had this conversation.
Is low.
I probably missed it by doing something else. My mind only focuses on two things.
I think I could fly it.
With no hydrogen?
Oh no. I guess I can't fly it. We're gonna have to taxi it and overcome this bottoming out thing that we've talked so much about. Ooh. That's a twitchy but interesting gun. I like how twitchy.
Well, he's twitchy because he's not figured.
Makes me think he's like itchy trigger finger, you know? Yeah. Can't wait to shoot stuff. So these little gills down here.
Azimuth.
Boom, 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 boom.
Station.
I'll be right back.
All right, cool. Right is azimuth. Right. Okay. Right, there we go. Have a group for them. So, can how I have this set up. Where's control? Lock, toggle block. Surely there's a control option. Right? No, there is. There it is, controls under enable AI, so yeah, it doesn't exist. And got the group. Okay. Left or right. So how was I? Because I was doing both, I thought. Wait for the health drone to just dock without blowing up parts of the ship. Well, so Gmod's got some really good ones these days. I thought. Okay. Content, action, enable AI is on. Yeah, so that's all set. Enable target locking, yes, okay. AI is set. Should be good to go. Alright, so Infinite is gone, right? Oh, whoa, never mind. No, he's here. He's here.
I'm back.
Alright, Infinite. Oh, we're going to
Surprise.
cut you for loose if you're ready.
So It'll just land on his
Yeah.
wheels, and it'll all be all right. Cool.
He's got those.
Yeah.
Strength set to 50, so you should be good to go. Ready?
Let me look at something real quick.
Uh-oh, Gmod's grinding stuff off.
Okay. Yeah.
Ready? You're gonna need to
Yep.
get in there because I'm gonna close the door.
Your health is low.
True.
Okay, door closing. Alright, you're gonna want to turn those batteries off of recharge.
Okay. Batteries.
Ready?
They are on
Okay.
auto.
3, 2, 1. Oh, this is not creative mode. I can't just.
Right click.
Ah! Ow!
Okay.
Sorry about that. I might have accident.
Yeah, caught a little bit of it there.
Yeah, I am stuck. Oh. Yeah, I can't get in there. This is working out fantastic. Well, turn on your props. Can you lift off a little? If you can just get,
Got any hydrogen?
you got your batteries on. See what you can do.
So now we've come to the part where we discuss the thrust. I think I can. Let's see.
Try to lift off if you can. See what can happen. Oh, that's enough. That's enough. That's everything I needed. All right, you're good. Let go.
I'm holding space.
Yeah.
So unless I'm stuck on something, I'm holding space and
You
not going
might.
anywhere.
Hold on. Let go and drop down on your wheels. There you go. Yeah, you're down. Okay, turn off your propellers.
Okay. So I'm not stuck.
Yeah, turn off your propellers.
But yeah, I can.
Okay, and then just drive forward. See if you can go forward.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, there you go. Okay, good. So you're out of the way. Okay. Okay, and your front ones should have turning capabilities.
So
If you can drive off the edge here and
bottoming
get
out, probably.
out there so Gmod can fill you, and then we can go from there.
Should I turn?
Drive straight, see what you can do. Get off the edge here.
Okay. Scrape a little belly.
Yeah, I'm sure. Happen. I'll push.
Alright.
Yeah,
See?
there you go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Brilliant.
All right, now you're gonna want to stop so that Gmod can get to you.
That worked a treat. We got a broken block on the side. Oh, hello everyone.
Hello. You did what I do sometimes in my plane.
Yeah, if you don't like stand far enough back or
Like,
something.
hey, here you go.
Yeah, you're standing. Now. Oh right, it's coming out here to do this.
All right, now tell me what you're running into. The problem was it thrust? You just couldn't go up. Probably not enough power. Were you bottoming out with power?
I don't think it's a power.
Okay.
I think it's not enough thrust.
Let me see. Yeah, nope, not. Okay,
Yeah.
Interesting.
So,
That's odd because it could take off in my survival. I'm surprised it can't take off here.
yeah. Yeah, I also flew it with just these two propellers, but it sucked, but it did at least,
Yeah.
you could gain altitude.
Yeah, I'm wondering why it can't even lift off now. 33 tons, 6-blade helicopter. Interesting.
I happen to be standing in just
You know what? Hold on. Just to be sure.
Mhm.
Okay, now thrust override's off. Okay, good. I was concerned that maybe thrust override was set to just 1, And it was like, no, just kidding. But no,
Yeah.
okay, we're good. Yeah, then I guess once this is fueled infinite, have at it.
So,
I would, however, if I were you, run in there, get in the seat, and take control of everything and own it.
all right. Owner me. Dare block with my faction.
Health low.
Okay.
Rod, do you want me to assist?
Sure.
I guess you're out here on the ground, so I guess.
Move on.
Okay, he's gonna dial it back, just a
Okay.
smidge. Then he's gonna dial his little hinge up a little bit, like. Beep, 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 beep. Look at that! Oh yeah! Oh, it's too high. Oh, a little bit. Oh, wait, no, far now. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's the jam. That's the jam. Extend that baby.
Very damning.
I need to
It's
go
okay.
back.
Extend it
on
a
the-
little bit, and then see if you're in line.
So,
Let me see. Yeah, you just need to pull. Yeah, backwards, just a hinge. Right, and I'm standing directly on it, so I can tell you where we're at. Oh, just kidding. I'm flying around. Oh goodness. Okay. Looking real good. Oh, done. Lock that bad boy. I'll lock it for you. There you go. Infinite. Oh, your engine's just roared to life.
I had to drag it back onto my
problem.
bar for some reason.
Infinite, fill those tanks. Fill those tanks.
It looks like it's already tanked. Cool.
oh,
No, he's got tanks up here that are empty.
My tanks aren't draining.
So these aren't. Oh, there they go.
right,
Yeah,
we're
I was
good.
gonna say they weren't on stockpile, so
I put his tanks on stockpile. the
man, it's
first
scared me
time.
to get jiggy with it. I know, right? All right, and the 50%. And they're full. Beautiful. Infinite, you
Nice.
are chock full of gas. We're going to call you Taco Bell. Chock full of gas. Oh, I have a 6-year-old boy at home. Butts. Shut up.
But
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. All right, Infinite. What say you now?
Mhm.
Can you take off? No,
Wait a second.
certainly not. I don't expect it. Ah, Gmod big wheels. Look at this. It looks good, huh?
Oh yeah, looks great.
I do love the desert camo in the winter. I think this is just glorious.
Yeah, you know, they'd be expecting the snow.
That's right. So,
again.
haha, just kidding.
I guess if we are going to go long range or we're going to go fight them, we do need to get silver before we do that.
Go get some silver. And we need gold for semis.
Yes, gold for semiconductors.
Mhm.
Or, superconductors. We don't have semiconductors in this game.
Because I'm not. I don't think our one here is in too
Oh,
much danger with how
he's
much
off the ground.
concrete is around it.
Where, how are you?
But,
How are you off the ground? But then, I'm so confused. What's happening? Is it enough to get you off the ground?
Like, so when I first turn them on, it seems like it gives you like a foot, just like for free.
Why?
And then I don't know. That's how you managed to get up underneath.
Yeah.
I think, earlier.
Weird. Okay.
So like I turn them on, and the weight comes out of
Yeah.
the wheels, and now I'm gonna hold space.
Oh, you're going up. You're going up.
So there's enough, but like
Not anywhere fast.
that is just asking for trouble.
I mean,
Hey,
all right.
You tap down, you're going down
All
pretty
right.
quick.
Well, slap secondary rotors on
I mean,
top, I
you
guess.
wanna-
You should have power
You wanna-
budget,
you
I
wanna
hope.
Save the game. You want to save the game and try to fly it? I'm telling you, it's not. Good.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
It needs more than that.
Your health is low.
Yes, I know my health is low. You may want to rename it as well, because it's saying Iron Outpost 1.
Yeah. It's great out. Okay. Info. Grid name is Iron or grayed out.
All right, do you own everything?
Did I thought so.
No, I literally see stuff owned by
Yeah.
Gmod. And me.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, you got to select it all, my friend.
Nice. That's what
Transfer
it did.
to...
You might need to use
Yeah, you
all
absolutely do.
terminals.
I thought we had that on by default for
Oh.
everybody, but I guess you guys don't.
Oh.
All right, transfer to Infinite. Oh dear,
It says
my
you
game just crashed.
disconnected.
I transferred everything
I
to you, and
didn't-
I apparently gave you control of the game.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do a restart before Infinite
Lost
flies.
connection to host server. I'm concerned because... Oh, here we go. I'm reconnecting. Okay. Yeah, let me log in, and I'll save, and then we'll just do a quick restart because we got an hour left. So I hate to
Yeah.
do too much, but. And while I'm loading in, my wife sent me a text and said, "I want to give you a hug and a kiss." So I'm going to go see her, and I will be right back.
Yep.
Stick.
So Infinite, did I ever show you how the relay system works?
I think maybe. What are we talking about? Up by the drones?
Yeah, for the from the main tower to the drones.
Oh, like the stuff in the tower?
Yeah, we have one main relay in the tower, and then it sends commands here.
Is it up these stairs here?
It's down below. That's the antenna that actually allows everything else to work.
All right. Down here. Boop, 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 boop.
Stairs, good in emergency, sort of, because if a fire
Yeah.
is happening, oh boy.
Either the stairs or you got to take the chimney here.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
So this is the command block, and then this is the action relay. The reason why we had all this space is because for every single action that the drone had to do, you had to do like 20 timer blocks. I condensed that all down into this programmable.
How did you do that?
Because of how this basically acts as the multiple timers.
Oh, the programmable block does.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, cool.
So if you go into it in the custom data, here's where all that stuff is. Like setting the relays and all that.
Oh, look at all this. Ship light 2:0. Send start. Oh, and you can just put like as many as you want.
Yep. And in whichever order. So
helpful.
this relay is basically the main relay, and it does everything controlled by this programmable block.
Yep. Wow, that's
All right.
strange.
Okay. while we're waiting for Manta, if we want to see the drone real quick, I don't know if you saw that part, but
Well, I think you guys need to get into a seat real quick, or get out of here because we're rebooting the server.
Okay. I'm in a seat and I'm exiting.
In a seat.
Yeah, Void. That's the magic of
Yes.
all this. Is Gmod was designing his drones to basically go and do stuff, and it's all like event controllers and beacon stuff and all kinds of stuff.
You can press a button at the control tower and it will go get hydrogen. You don't have to babysit it.
Freaking sick.
Or another example with my my new welding platform, I could build another drone, set it up to go to get magnesium or cobalt or anything. And then we can set that drone
Is it as
up
simple as
connect to the
as
tower.
changing the GPS location? It isn't, is it? You have to map it all out, right? So like if you got a drone and you're like, oh, I want to make a new drone. Oh, but this one's going somewhere else. Like you gotta like.
For the docking, you have to
Okay.
map it out. For the actual going between points, that you can use a GPS for.
Gotcha.
Like if we were just going between point A and point B,
It's just GPS.
I could
Okay.
just, yeah. Or another example, if I was making it so that you could have a cargo drone following you like a little puppy, it would actually use your position, constantly updated.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna come and get in the bed because I've tried twice now to change ownership of that grid to infinite, and it's crashed on me both times.
You're in a bed infinite, right?
I'm in a seat.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good enough. Where
Oh.
are you?
Crap. I'm in the like tower somewhere. Should I just join
Yeah.
back in?
You already logged out.
I mean, in the like
What do you have in your
It's-
inventory?
probably nothing
Okay,
important.
then yeah, I'll just hop in the bed. Save. Spell. Exit. Yes.
But mainly Void, I was thinking of a way you can type in chat, summon drone or something, and then it would actually bring your custom drone to you.
Can we set up so we can just like call in a Titan?
Prepare for Titanfall.
Well, that's what I was thinking with the parachutes. It's like,
No, no parachutes. No
Summon-
parachutes. Just.
Really not. No,
well,
that's not how Titans do it.
well, do wheels have enough suspension to?
Wheels have enough suspension for anything.
Because if the drone can just carry whatever it needs to your position, and then when it gets close enough, it will just drop its payload.
The impact damage is part of the idea with the Titan. You're trying to like mess up the other Titan by dropping it on him, and then you go and you kill other Titans.
Indeed.
Although, really, in that case, it would be more summon rover, because I don't think our server could actually handle a walking Titan.
BT7274 taking point. Wait. Alright, server's loading back up.
Would be interesting, though, if you could actually mark a position and have a drone, like, come in and bombard it.
Like calling
I mean,
an airstrike.
Can you not? With
it's
the
with
new,
that.
like,
Sort
relay
of.
controllers and stuff like that, couldn't you, like, send a command of, like, come to GPS? And as long as it's got the proper, like, defense AI blocks, wouldn't it start shooting?
Yeah, sort of. The problem is you can't send a new GPS to there. So you'd have to update software manually. I'm thinking of being able to send a GPS position or
Fuel critical.
point to it automatically. Mech now. Wade really wants a mech.
I know.
I don't know in Space Engineers or in real life, but he wants a mech.
They.
Well, he was talking about borrowing your spare gaming PC.
Oh.
So.
Oh, look at that. Oh, goodness.
Oh, turntable's like, boom.
Server's up. You gotta log in.
Well,
That we should.
Oh, on the public server, the resource nodes mining is also there.
Oh, nice.
So controlling points for resources might be a good thing.
Are they on? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
alive.
All right, trying to take control of that thing because it did not like me.
Right. Okay. So I need to give myself.
Yeah.
Can
Yep,
use
can
all
use all terminals. Yep.
Okay. And then K. Control A. Transfer owner to me. Yes. Share with my action. And now, oh, let me turn that off in case it matters. And then, okay, info, grid name, Chinook. Boom.
Did it do it?
Name is
Oh,
changed. Yeah.
Yeah. It something happened. But it was very upset.
Should I load in Infinite?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
There.
I was just wondering if everything went well with the
Reading?
heading
Yeah, he said it worked.
and everything. And I just saw Manto was on its test.
Yeah,
so
well,
I
I'm
just
trying to.
wanted
I was
make
trying
sure.
to see if I can get this wrapped up here. Do what I was encasing those extra thrust. If I can lift off with this.
Are you investigating the chin?
I'm not.
Oh, okay. All right, well, let's do our thing here. Check this.
You want another landing platform, Infinite, or you just gonna land it?
Nah, he's got wheels.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
And if it was actually quite happy about that. Impressed with the cute little.
Yeah. I had made an Apache look-alike, but I was using some like. It was the wheels out of the Consti stuff, or well, I don't know if it's but they're like airplane wheels, and they were doing funny things. But these standard ones are perfectly fine. So now, to CP, grab this. Okay, grab this. Beep. Whoops.
Want to put on your second wheel?
Oh, what?
I mean, second rotor.
That's what I'm doing. Yep. Oh, but I need some steel plate.
Yeah, Void. It's really interesting for the drone. I was showing Infinite, but it actually has an identification code for each drone, so it can receive commands.
Damn.
They are both built.
Sweet. Thanks. So they're built. And we have this. That's everybody. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You probably wouldn't see the signal army, Void. You would see the Lotus coming from the sky. Or I suppose if you're talking about another series, the Horizon missile. That was a fun episode.
Oh, now we just wait for the weather to clear.
Drove faster, drove faster. I'm pretty much a pacifist, Void. I don't like fighting. I like building.
Funny
We're talking.
thing. No, it is nice.
Fuel critical.
Well, if you have it on the merge block, Won't that?
Not on a merge block. I actually struggled really hard, and I was unable to make it merge block. Yeah, I did double grid. I did everything, and it just it disagreed. Now, could be that it was just bugged out, and I could have just reloaded and it would work. But I mean, I tried. I got nothing. I had.
I like to make a big dome around my area, where not a physical dome, but a radar dome. If any ships come in without the correct identification, it gets shot down. That was fun. I got damaged one time, and it actually damaged the identification code, so I had to land outside the dome area and then walk back in. Otherwise, it would have fired on my aircraft.
Oh goodness. Oh, there's. Oh.
So you're keeping the gold in Infinite?
Yeah.
All right.
Why is it using 2.9 megawatts right now?
Feel like you go. It's fine. That's just how things go. What do you think, Void? Though, what do you think? Because you were here when we were working on him. What do you think? Not 100% complete. What do you think?
Samantha,
Yeah, what's up?
Just curious.
What's up, Holmes?
Do you need to keep the merge block after you build it? Can you not have the merge block so that it just builds the two AirPods and then you remove the merge block?
What are you talking about?
Before you get a blueprint, if you merge it and then unmerge it when you build it on the server.
Oh, yeah, but I can't merge. Remember what I said? Like, I tried my absolute hardest to do it, and I could not do it. I can't merge the two grids. It is angry about the rotor regardless. I had double rotors, I had rotor hinge, I had loop back, I had so many things, and it would not merge. It was like, nope, problems. And I was like, huh, okay, well, whatever. Yeah, it was very upsetting.
Okay, can you make supports to the main aircraft? Just temporarily? Like, temporary supports?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I cannot merge the two grids. The only thing I can do is disconnect these and then, like, print them separate. I mean, I guess I could supposedly, but no, I literally can't do it.
So
I know, that's what I said. Which technically I've now reloaded the game, so I could try again. I could see like what happens. What happened was I just like I could not, like I tried everything I could do to make it work, and it was like Yeah, it was annoying. I was quite grumpy about it. Like, come on.
I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm like, I've done that.
Well, everyone's done it. Apparently,
Yeah.
not me.
Those aren't custom wings, are they?
Custom how?
Like they're a mod wing?
They are mod wing, yep.
Okay. I was just wondering, maybe that's a different size.
I did it when it was just a string of armor blocks before I put the wings in.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, I tried it all.
Not quite the snow squall going.
Is it bad? Is there something going on?
Whoa. Oh man.
Barely see in front of you. wanna
Critical.
if you wanna build it, I will help with the welding chip.
Infinite got his propellers done, right? He's good to go.
Mhm.
And is he flying?
Yeah, and I'm closing the back door.
I'm setting it right back down.
Okay.
I killed the engines just to turn all the stuff off, and that makes the guns droop. But then when I turn it back on, the guns don't undroop.
Is that technical term?
Yeah, droop and undroop.
This is my solution to the small grid can't go in planet anymore thing.
They have
That's why.
angles, lower limits, and velocities.
What?
Like a
Okay.
rotor.
Did he go out of them, maybe? And that's why it's
Well,
all.
when I go to the build
buzzed up.
division, I see like a negative 140 lower limit, negative a regular 100 upper limit, and the velocity is -1.
I'll just ask the manufacturer when he gets a moment to come check it out.
I was just thinking, if you lift it up and you set those to like a
Oh,
different angle. they'll
Oh,
rotate.
that's actually exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you.
Like maybe they're just hanging out, and because there's some kind of like defense, automation block in there.
He's looking at that.
Maybe when it detects a problem, it'll move it on its own, and I don't have to worry about it.
Infinite, what is that? That sound.
The space engine.
Oh, right, it only.
I was actually gonna ask a random question, like, should we have remote controls on all the like vehicles, just so that if one of us dies and we get left out, the tower could like send a signal to bring it back.
I don't know how that would even work on one of mine. Like, I get the feeling I don't have enough thrust for the system to bring it back. And probably similar for Mantis things.
I think.
Yeah, it would mainly just be like us in a control seat remotely.
Oh, not like.
piloting.
Oh, I thought you were saying like tell it to return to base by some like automation thing. But I see.
Or I suppose a drone could go out and magplate the
Wow.
vehicle and then bring it back.
It could try. That'd be a big drone.
Yeah, and that kind of probably goes past the limit that we discussed earlier.
Mostly like, 'cause, like it's gonna have to overcome whatever thrust is already going, on top of however heavy these things are.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, can I get a weather forecast from you? What am I looking at over the course of the next hour, perhaps, or at least 33 minutes?
Well,
Winds from the northeast.
I don't know. I'm looking for an LCD. Don't have one, so let's go inside the tower real quick.
I knew there was a thing for this.
Why can I not paste this?
Fuel critical.
Does the whole grid? You know what? It's probably because it. Stop and think about this.
Who's to argue?
Paratrooper. How did this smart? Let me see. I can figure it out. I can actually. And means. What to do?
Looks like they has a LCD. Well, it shows the current weather. It doesn't show the
If you
predicted weather.
you Alt F10 and tab, you actually
Really?
sure do.
Alt
Alt F10 and go to the weather.
200 and
Go to the weather tab.
2,150 seconds.
Incoming weather, none.
Just none. Just weather, none.
Yeah.
Not for
When did
another
that-
35 minutes.
6th out for.
That's gonna be after we
Six.
actually end off.
Frowny face.
Are you kidding me? Are you still grumpy? Oh. Nope, he's still being grumpy. Why? Why are you being the grump? Why? Why is it being this? So confused. Why can't I paste onto this rotor? Don't understand. Make any sense. Oh, I left a block. Boink. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That. All right. Now let's see. This should work now. This. No way he can be angry at me now.
That's
Boom.
Here we go.
Take that. There it is. Got it. Okay.
Back here.
It's just what? Just blocks?
The propellers. Boink. Oh yeah.
3 blocks and okay. Oh shoot. Shoot. Yeah, okay. Oh man. Is an thing. Okay. It slants all the way down. $45. There and solid block down. 2 of them.
Fuel critical.
Out here. Test this. Careful. Oh, I didn't do that. No, it's just. Okay. Ah. Where is it? It's a triangle. Triangle. That means this must be down. Yeah, no, there, they did. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There we go. Gotta do the other side. Now, we're gonna test this. Baby. Here. Nope. Boom. Alright, so got this bad boy. Okay. Fantastic. Here we go. No, it's your book. This guy. Oh. Oh. Alright, here we go. Yoink. There we go. Alright, time to test. See if all this hard work has paid off. Completely useless. Probably.
Fuel critical.
Oh dear. What? rotors are all the same. It's your logic. Okay. Oh, there they are. Actually.
What?
Normal block is. Yes, you. Okay. Ready. Oh. Oh, baby. That's for them, I guess. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. She flies. She flies like a master. And look, they're kind of tilted forward, so she's even kind of flying forwards. Oh, it's amazing.
Well, the return from home void, basically that will only work for drones that have direction thrusters in all directions.
Are you guys seeing this? Is anybody looking at the stream? Is anyone seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
What you up to?
I just got the Osprey finished.
Oh, I want to see.
Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Good back door. The back door is upset. Apparently when I thrust upwards, the back door is like, no! Yeah, look at that. I don't need to pull up. Look at that. Skim the top of the terrain. Alright, so here's the question. Can we... Or switch... Problem is... yes, the door. I get it. The door is dumb. Thank you. Fuck those rotors. Bolt them. Lock them. Turn them on. Oh, baby. Uh-oh. Tilting. I don't quite know why. I don't know what's going on. I guess phantom forces.
Sometimes you'll sink in the ground.
No, I'm tilting.
Not that.
I'm slowly spinning. Not quite sure what's going on here. That's fine, I guess. That seems... Now, I'm not gonna get a lot of lift if I'm upside down. Not... Alright, my guess is phantom forces causing trouble. Yes, we've got it. Oh. Yeah, I think some key. Like we're part of light. Yep. It... Do not understand. Something is causing me to spin out. I'm wondering. Yeah, if gyros are not working. Well, they are, but they're not. That way. And oh, got gyros locked in place. Testing this line. Okay, now I'm suddenly no longer spinning. Oh, no, I'm spinning now. Am I spinning? In there. And look, I'm holding, you guys can't see, but I'm holding E, and I'm not spinning the right way. But when I manually override the gyros, oh, wrong. Tree. All right, let's. Hinge is kind of. Oh look, yeah, he's like stuck. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, he's a little. It's
Fuel
this hinge.
critical.
Ditch this, this here. Detach. Yeah, he's kind of angry. Alright, now let's see if that solved our problem. And then what we're also going to need to do, though, unfortunately, is, because when I'm doing plane business, yeah. Oh, do you guys have a thrusters go in one direction only rule? You're yeah, kind of. Yeah. So this playthrough we're doing. So I'm in a test right now. I'm testing the new Osprey. But yes, I'm kind of doing planes. So I'm allowed to have thrust kind of in one direction, facing backwards for the most part. Infinite is doing helicopters, mostly. Not that we can't do each other's thing, but that's really fine. But so he has thrust in one direction, downwards, obviously. And then Gmod, being the drone guy for this series, is actually able to have thrust in all directions, but he's only small grid, and he's only remote control drones. So that's his jam. So I am testing this. Lock those. Turn them on, and I'm still tilting without it. Something. Oh wait! Oh wait! Whoa! 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 Hold on! Hold on! I have control. Okay. Still rattling like a crazy person. I don't quite know why.
That's a very nice landing job.
Alright, thank you, sir.
He always does. Alright, there we go. That looks good.
Just enough that landing ramp.
That's where the wheels come in. So that even if it's not perfect, forwards and backwards, you can fix it.
With the chain refuel here, that's wiggling back and forth.
I might have bumped that.
It's fine.
On.
But you could refuel from there too.
True.
That is not. Oh, they're not. Oh, the subgrid.
Uh-oh.
That makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Okay, the subgrid control. Okay, so maybe, you know what? I just won't do that then, I guess. We're just going to turn the programmable block off, and we're not going to use subgrid control. We're just going to do normal control. All right, let's do it.
So if you tip those propellers like 45 degrees, does it push you?
Sure
that
does.
direction? Like that'll work.
Sure does.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
pretty great.
All right, so thrusters on. Rotors locked. Oop, nope, gyro. Oh, am I stuck? Ground. Oh, surely not.
Fuel critical.
And you said you have thrusters to.
I've been
those
flying this whole
propeller.
time, but I think I'm in the ground.
Fuel critical.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ixnay?
Fuel critical.
Alright, so the back doing. Alright, let's test this out. Still no. Okay. Huh. That my which is this? Oh, this is props, that's why. My thrust. There we go. There we go. That solves our problem.
Well, I'm gonna go get into bed.
Oh, are you already out of here?
Well, it's 9 minutes, so unless we want to see if we can speed build your.
Oh, I don't think we could speed build, but I will say. Ah, there we go. 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 Much better. Now the question is, gyros or
Nose
No.
down. Go forwards. Turn the props. Nose up.
yeah. So if I don't know if you're looking at the stream or not. But
Heck
there we
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
So that's just normal. Like I'm helicoptering. I can then.
Yeah. Rotate further.
I gotta like. Problem is I have to like turn my thrusters off real quick to do it.
Oh.
Because otherwise the rotors at the moment don't have the strength to do it. But then I can
If the
add.
if the thrusters are pushing, it doesn't work properly. The rotation
Correct. If
won't
the
work.
thrusters are pulling too hard, it tends to like cause the rotors not to move all the way. I could probably override them harder, make it work.
Mhm.
So the falling with style thing I was mentioning
Then here we go.
in the other stream.
And what all do you have for thrust on?
These two propellers, and then there's two large grid thrusters inside pods.
Okay.
They all point in the exact same direction. There we go.
Oh, I see.
And rotors are the only thing that you have to turn.
Rotors are the only things I have to turn.
I mean, gyros.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Gyros.
Yeah, and I'm still tilting. I gotta figure out what the tilting's about. Probably... Rotor...
About having 1 or 2 of your gyros on override.
my gyros are on override right
so
now.
that
That's why I'm not
stabilizes.
tilting. Placement of you. With those max displacements, see if that helps at all. Nope. Certainly doesn't. Alright, yep, and she flies like my normal plane. So I'm going at 29%, she's going not decelerating at all. I am tilting like an idiot. I gotta figure out why.
I wonder if that's
tilting.
some like. Yeah, maybe. So are your rotated pods? Do you just hit like reverse or not reverse, but like is it set to a velocity and it's just hitting the limit and pushing against that limit? They're not like, or is their velocity 0 right now?
No, their velocity is still velocitying, but they're at an upper and lower displacement, or upper and lower limit. Oh,
Right,
do you think that's the issue? That because they're on versus?
I'm just I'm just trying to think of what it might be.
Dang. Well, let's take this. Let's take the tilt rotor servers and let's move their velocity to 0. See if that changes the calculus. It does not.
Turns out no. Oh, but you have the gyroscope.
I just did. I'm locking them to prevent myself from falling over. So, like, I can force myself to do that. There you go. But yeah, it's something's not right. I'm not quite sure what it is. Unfortunately, I have a feeling it's just the attached pods being weird.
Yeah.
But you never know. Might not be. Could be something totally fixable, which would be awesome. But I mean, proof of concept, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, proof of concept, it absolutely functions, and which is great. I love it. I was wondering why the ground was getting closer. Why is the ground getting closer? But yeah, I am. Something is not right.
Fuel
Got
critical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gyros in here, and overridden, they hold just fine. So it's not that. Is it? Try locking the rotor position. Maybe I did. I got it locked. So let me see if I can. Yeah. So rotor lock is on right now, and if I turn rotor lock off, I don't think it really. Yeah. See, I'm still tilting. Yep, still tilting. Yeah. So its rotor lock isn't the story, and my reverse can't reverse anymore because I don't have velocity set. Wondering what the issue is. And it's a consistent left tilt. I don't know. I can test it. I can find out. I have a suspicion it's subgrid related. Just it's unhappy about something and probably solve it. Spark is coming from something. Oh, what exactly? Something is sparking. Alright, let me see if I can. There it is. Got it. There you are. Parking. Probably upset because he's inside the box. Probably changed it. Kind of like not as boxy. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Yeah, because I'm in a thing. Let me. Oh, whoops. My bad. Let me
Fuel
stand right there.
critical.
H. Yeah. Oof. There it is. At the all for cardinal. see if that changed. Oh dear. Actually, it's making it potentially. Oh wait, no wait, hold on, I've got control.
You are hungry.
I am hungry, yeah. Okay, no, I've got control. Okay. Let's see, the rotor, turbos, set that back to 3, and oh, it's gonna be 3 and -3, unfortunately. Bitch. Ah! Okay, it's working now. Flying again. See if I can. If I don't do anything, or tilting. Oh, yes, apparently I am tilting the wrong way now. The other direction. Whatever. Alright, well, we'll figure this out at some point. At the wings, so they are 1 block away further from the engine pods. Yeah, we can try that too. Well, see, yes, so the engine pods, that is the rotor, and the rotor is actually connected to, lighting is weird. The rotor is connected to the wings. So, in theory, the real collision area it could cause phantom forces should be this thing here, where he's close to this rotor here. But yes, we definitely could do that. We could try. Oh dear, not again. It would just spin all the way around and it'll be fine. It's 12:01 out, Rat. Oh, but Gmod's still working. Look at him. He was saying he was gonna get into bed, but he's still working. He's working.
I have to go to work.
Me too.
Thank you for
Fuel
reminding me.
critical.
I do too. Wait. Test this. Oh, don't tell me it's 1 too far. Do I need here? Here, let's see if that's the side of these. Nope, that was the wrong side, but it might be on this side. Alright, well then let's just do it ourselves then. What? Out here. Let's try the wing bits, because this is really just halvesies, like a single block, except for that. That one is. Try to leave that. Say roll over our gyros. No, we don't. We're still tilting. Yeah, we're still tilting. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to work on this. Done a lot to this thing and has not helped. So we just go back to our world where we are actually working in the daytime. And we'll just play around with this a little bit more. But overall, it's working. It's just got a weird tilt to it, and it could be wing related. Could be something. We'll have to dig into it and figure it out. Yeah, we'll have to figure this out. I'm not so sure about the issues on this. The fact that it's like tilting, and it could also be just the grid itself. You know, you could copy paste it, and it could. But see, I was using Whip's subgrid thrust control because these were on subgrids, and you know, I was wanting to actually like thrust. But being a plane in plane mode, you don't just hold W the whole time. You use thrust overrides, and it looks like because the way Whip's script works is it uses thrust overrides. I can't do that, so I either gotta go one way or gotta go the other way, and I think I'm just gonna overrides will be the best way to do it. So try that and just get rid of the script, and we'll see how it goes. But man, yeah, it's something is not right with these road. It could just be because they're too close to this stuff, which is possible. You know, I can definitely get rid of them and kind of frame that in angles, all of them, you know, so that they're short angles. Hey, all right, well, that sounds good. So I'm going to save this, get out of here, and then I'm going to hop back into the server so that I can save over there for these guys. They're still working hard. Here, and that'll be it, and then I will be out of here. Oh dear. That's not the server password. That's some weird long superstring. All right, well, everybody, thanks for being here. Oh man, well, the safety record of your Osprey will look like the I talked about that yesterday in the build stream for that thing. Yeah, and apparently in the beginning the Osprey was not very reliable at all. And it had a lot of crashes. Lately, apparently, it's been better in recent history. But yeah, apparently it had a lot of crashing early on. It was known for its accidents. So yeah, Void's laughing at it. Yeah, great. We'll figure it out. It can always be solved, and if it can't, then is it worth doing? Because this was the whole point of this build was to have a plane that can go long distance. It basically like the real life Osprey, a plane that can go long distances efficiently, but has the VTOL capabilities of a helicopter. So it can carry cargo, it can do everything it needs to do, but it has the flexibility of a VTOL in the sense that I could land anywhere. Because obviously, as we've said a lot today, while our base has a massive canyon that works as a great runway, Magnesium base alone, we've seen like you can use the road, and the road is an okay, runway, but not every location we want to go to, take the plane, has that capability. So the question is, okay, well, do we just build around that? We just say, well, the plane just carries the Jeep everywhere and fine? Or do we say, nah, and, because this is our current plane, for those that don't know. This is Big Green over here, and he works great. He does great work. He flies fantastic. Beautiful snow. And he's got the Jeep, which is, I think, outside the garage right now. Yeah, so we got the Jeep here, who fits right in the inside of the back, works great. And they do great. I mean, it's a great combo, and it does good work, but the problem is, I'd love to be able to get in and out of places like Infinite can, with his helicopters, but still be able to be the heavy carrier lifter. So, we'll see. We'll see. If it can't work, it just can't work, and then we'll just have to go full C-130 on this bad boy, and, runways be damned. We'll figure it out. So, alright. Ooh, what's that?
Like, the thing that I was trying to say
yeah.
earlier is that you're gonna, like, on a given trip of, like, from one like, wheels on the ground to the next, you'll either get to heavy lift or be picky about how you land. Because if you're gonna be VTOLing in and out, then you can't lift as heavy. And if you're gonna lift as heavy, you can't VTOL in and out. Like, so it's nice that you can change that on the fly, and for any given trip you can be whichever you want, but it'll still just be one at a time.
Yeah. Sort of.
How is it anything less than that?
Well, because the way that the Osprey functions is its rotors are actually too big to go in full plane mode on the ground. So similarly, my plane is designed the same way, or my Osprey is the same way, where it only does VTOL takeoff and landing. It cannot land like a normal plane.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah,
So you're basically just a complicated helicopter.
complicated helicopter, but way more efficient in the sense that I'm a lot faster and way more efficient because I can switch to plane and just go long distance plane.
But you're not faster because we both have the same time.
That is
speed.
true. Good night, everybody. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what the purpose is.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it. So using your thrust from your pods, you're saying you're not fast enough to take off like a plane.
No,
That's kinda
you
surprising.
would be able to. It's just the propellers are too big. So the real life Osprey, its tilt rotors are so big that they cannot point forwards and take off and land like a plane because they will literally hit the ground and crash into it. So my is built the exact same way. The rotors are massive. Now, granted, they clip into the ground and it's not necessarily a problem because I don't think they have for collision, right? Do they?
I think they. I don't
Yeah,
think
they don't have any collision at all. So
collision.
in our world, it works just fine.
You could
Aesthetically,
use it,
it makes no sense. But yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, I specifically, when I was choosing rotors for them, I designed it that way, where I was like, okay, these ones are going to be the right size, and they fit the right size. And actually, I stopped, and I was like, dang it, these clip into the ground. And I was like, wait a second. Can the Osprey even take off like a plane? Like, its rotors are huge. And I looked up a picture of it, and I was like, no, it can't.
It can only helicopter. in
Yeah,
and
it
out.
can only VTOL in and out.
Yeah,
And so that's its whole purpose is I'm a plane in atmosphere, and I can go far, and I can go on, long distance. The fuel, I can carry tons more fuel because of the way I'm built. Like, it's all good. But I cannot land like a plane. It cannot happen because its rotors are just too big. And so in my case, I could probably try to take off from the ground, and probably could do it. The wheels are not really designed for it, I don't think, because they're so small. But we could see, we could test it out. Or I can test it out. If I can get the flying under control, then
Yeah.
I think then we can start saying, okay, well, how about takeoff and landing and see how it goes. But if it can't, it just can't. I mean, if it's just not going to work, because again, Space Engineers is not real life. So if
Right.
Phantom Forces are just a problem, and they are just going to be a problem, and there's no way around it, then it is what it is.
Yeah.
And we just got, that's it, we're stuck. Because I mean, the big green works great. Big green is perfectly acceptable and fine, and it works great and flies great and everything's great. So I mean, really the only difference is, I mean, now we've got our big helicopter. So maybe we just take that. I love checking the floors as I'm falling down the middle tower. Like, okay, here's server room. Okay, batteries. Okay, stop. Nice. All right, let's see what's that coming up this mountain. A plane that carry a helicopter to destination and drop it in midair. Well, so maybe so Infinite has his helicopters, which a slab. You probably haven't seen because I guess you maybe haven't been here. It's hard to say. Maybe you've been watching, but not in chat. Who's to say? But Infinite has his helicopters. He's got these guys over here. He's been rocking these since like the early days. We're all so 12, but this is his attack helicopter. You'll notice it looks almost identical to that one. But this is his original first helicopter. It works great. I mean, and he is so good at flying it. I mean, he is amazing, like just incredible.
Me too.
This is the new one that we've built that he's modified with double props now because I sucked. But this is,
It's a work of art. It's just the way the thing goes.
it's a work of art, but the
It's
art
pretty.
doesn't.
It's a work of art. Like I have a heavy lift also, but it looks about as interesting as those other ones. But this looks correct.
I mean, I would hope so. I
Yeah.
worked on it for a while in hopes that it would look proper. I can't tell you how many times I cut it in half and extended it, shrunk it, and I was like, it's not right. It's not right.
Yeah.
So I think, for the most part, I think it's in good shape. I like it. I think it's a good look. It just, yeah, it didn't have the thrust it needed. So thanks for slapping extra rotors on it and adjusting the gyros and getting it better. Because I feel like it will work a lot better, now, and should be able to lift some heavy stuff. I would like that, at least to carry more cargo and get us to and from where we need to go with extra oomph. So we'll see. We'll see if we even need the Osprey. It was something that I was tasked with building. I built it. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not. We'll see.
It's like when I saw that, like the mod has some tilt rotor shaped.
It does, yeah.
Propellers in there, and as soon as I saw those, I was like, oh man, we're gonna have to do this. Like even if it serves no purpose in the metagame, and like, oh, you should always just use a plane or use a helicopter, and that it, even so, it's still such an interesting technical challenge that it had to be done anyway.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is it actually has the tilt rotors, and they're great. And there's a 33-ton one. It's not really big enough, so I ended up scrapping it. But they look fantastic. I mean, they look great. They're big. They're they got the they got the chutzpah. They got the nose cone going. Look at that. That's a good looking rotor, and it is good looking. It's just it's not big enough for what my Osprey is. If I was making like an actual size Osprey, they'd probably work just great. And he'd be able to fly with just two propellers because it'd be way lighter and it doesn't matter and everything's great. But it just doesn't. Again, it doesn't make any sense for us to use a normal size Osprey because it doesn't bring anything to the table. There's nothing good to be done with it if it can't actually carry more or lift more or do anything more than what our existing ones can. It's obviously, like you said, it's a fun experiment. Like, oh, let's make one and see how it works. But I mean, in the long run, big heavy helicopter and a really good plane, you've done it. Now, the Osprey is not an expert of either of those things. Now, granted, it's very versatile, and because I was doing a lot of research into them and what they're used for and how they operate, and they're actually really useful, and I mean, they're really great. I mean, people are really enjoying them, and they're a great piece of equipment. But they're not like an attack vehicle. They're primarily for traction or drop-off, supplies, things like that. Like they don't. Their purpose in life is get in, get out, move along, drop off some light stuff, drop off some troops. But that's all they do. There's not much more to it.
Too bad that we don't have any balloons. Like steam.
Out of context, that was a very strange comment. It's too bad we don't have any balloons.
Balloon mod.
Well, there was one. Do you remember the like the Zeppelin balloon or
Yeah, I remember it. That's why I was
it was infinite. It was a big balloon, like in a brace, and it had small conveyor ports on the 6 directions, so like each of the 4 round and then top bottom. And the idea was you could build just a hot air balloon if you wanted to, and just put little thrusters on the outside of it all around and just whee, and it operated as a big tank. But it, offered, I think it offered some lift or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it worked. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I don't know if it even still is viable or if there have been new ones. But then the other idea was you could do many of them in a row, and then you have like a big carry. There was an old MES mod, wasn't there, Gmod, that used like big floating boats? You remember? So. It was like they had like a big Zeppelin balloon over top of them, like a big hot air balloon over top, and then they had a boat hanging below. I'm trying to remember what the mod was, but it was an MES mod. It was an early MES mod. Planetary Encounter. It was the Planetary Encounters one. Super Happy Alien. That's who it was. Yeah. For your Osprey, you could try design using hinges instead of rotors, but you would need to engine pods. Yeah, and the problem with the hinges. trying to think of how that would even line up. It could work. It would just kind of lean them back over the wings far when it's doable.
Hinges for doing.
Yeah, instead of I mean, because we're only moving 90 degrees.
Yeah, and essentially what you're changing is the mount.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, instead of mounting it on the sides, you could mount it underneath, but to one side, like the inner side, and then just have it so that when it tilts upwards, it's kind of like the whole unit is kind of lifting and shifting backwards, rather than pivoting in place. You know, because it's on a hinge rather than on a rotor.
Right.
Well, I found vacuum balloons that was updated recently. This
Vacuum
year,
balloons?
and
That's
I put in the Discord.
Oh, cool. Oh, look at that! Vacuum cell. How do those work? Oh, they're... Float like a balloon, soar like an airship. Vacuum balloons provide lift using pure buoyancy, letting your ships rise effortlessly without thrusters or fuel. Instead of burning propellant, these balloons naturally provide lift, keeping you afloat in planetary atmosphere. Buoyancy-based lift. Vacuum cells generate just the right amount of force to counteract gravity. Mass matters. Heavier ships need more vacuum cells to stay afloat. But how do they... Okay, I'm sure.
I think you stuff a bunch of gas into it when you create it, and it can only counteract a certain amount.
It might be a fun thing to play around with at some point. I don't know. Oh, as seen on Wrong Way Out. Interesting. So, Splitsy must have used it. Dang, I'll have to check that out sometime, because I don't know much about that. Interesting. Cool. Well, yeah, so anyway, yeah, maybe we'll try that, because that may fix it. That might make it better.
We could do a lot of cool things with balloons.
And the nice thing about that is it's just a block, so you can build your balloon how you want around it.
Yeah, that might be interesting. Might want to look at that at some point. War balloons.
Yeah.
Fire Nation found
Yep.
a war balloon.
Da, 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 da. I will mention that the Fire Nation's use of war balloons was very short.
Yes.
Imagine that.
They kind of got all taken out all at once without ever reaching their destination. So I will just leave that there.
Yeah.
They didn't reach the whole destination, but they reached.
I mean, okay, I will give you that.
They started what they were planning on doing.
Yeah, I guess. So, anyway, yeah. So I may try to revisit the Osprey with hinges instead. I'm gonna try to poke at the rotors and see if I can make them work. If I can make them work without spinning out, because the fact that they're spinning out, like that my ship is spinning out on a single player local world, means it is absolutely going to happen on the dedicated server. So I gotta get it working at least on a local world, and then we'll see if the DS has any issues with it. But I feel like because I've done this kind of thing before with VTOLs, if you shrink back the space, and make it so the hitboxes are smaller, and use 45 degrees and the 2x1 slopes and stuff like that, you can shrink that hitbox, and then maybe it won't be an issue. So I'm gonna try to test that and see. There is thrust on subgrids, so I mean, you may not be able to fight that, but we'll see. We'll see if we can fix it, get it sorted. If I can, cool. Maybe we'll try to bring it in, next episode, and see if we can build it and use it and whatnot. If not, I may try the hinges. If the hinges still don't work, maybe we'll just scrap it and just say, a bigger plane or something like that. So, but anyway, everybody, thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Slap, thanks for being here too. I appreciate you hanging out tonight. That was it was good info. I appreciate the ideas. Let's see. We had tonight, very small group tonight. It was literally, like I said, 2 hours, and then Larson finally showed up and started chatting, and then it picked up after that. But man, it was quiet tonight. But we had Larson, we had Void, and yeah, that was it until Slap showed up. So obviously, it's New Year's Day, understandable. But everybody, have a good 2026. I know I said this yesterday, but have a good time. I mean, this is a year. It's one of them. It's one of them. As I told Void yesterday, because Void asked, he was like, he goes, "How do you think 2026 is gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be a good year?" And I was like, well, I mean, 2025 was such a banger. I mean, 2026 can it's only gonna be better. I mean, it's gonna be great. So, and that is.
It's kind of been that way for a few
Oh,
years
I know.
now. We've had some real winners.
Heavy sarcasm. Yeah. We will see. We'll see how 26 goes. I'm hoping things work out. We'll see how things go. But yeah. All right. Well, anyway, everybody, have a great night. Infinite, Gmod, thanks as always for being here. Always appreciate it. Gmod, good luck at work tomorrow. I will be there too at my work, so good luck.
And good luck to you too with all the stuff.
I know I'm gonna. So that's all I can say about that. For context, scroll to the earlier part of this stream. Anyway, everybody have a great night. Guys, as always, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to try to see if I can poke at the Osprey over this next week, see if anything works, and we'll go from there. We do this series every Thursday, except for last Thursday, apparently. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and currently 00:30 UTC. So join if you can. It's a lot of fun. Obviously, the VOD's always available, but it's always great to be here, chatting up, having a good time with us. I always love chatting with them. We usually get together on Sunday. We did just this past Sunday. We did some Elite, I think, this past Sunday. That's what we kind of been doing lately, some Elite Dangerous, Sea of Thieves stuff on Sundays. That is usually 9 o'clock Eastern and 0200, I think, UTC. So check that out if you are so interested there. And then Gmod has the public server getting worked on. It's Public Space Engineer server that is almost ready to go. We will announce that in the Discord when it is 100% ready. I know it was ready, it is live, but Gmod has been tweaking a couple things, so just keep an eye on that. Gmod, do you have something to say about that?
I mean, it's live. If
It's
anyone wants
live,
to
but
jump
like
on and test it.
you're changing stuff and like adjusting some of the like world settings. So like at the beginning when we were talking about potential like food. It's like, oh, there's no food, and then suddenly, oh, there is food, and then, oh, wait, there isn't food. Like, so just things are changing. Keep an eye.
Aware.
Yeah, things are happening. But everybody, have a great night. We'll catch you guys at the earliest Sunday, at the latest next Thursday. So have a great night. Have a great 2026, as we said. Have a good end of your week, and we'll catch you later. See you around.
See ya.